Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Witch. Congrats on being first. Nah. This guy says the realest shit sometimes. Nah. You got the ancient Greece. IRL. IRL question mark? But nice. Nice, Witch. And what's up, Bree? How you doing? No. Oh. Epic pre-roll Xbox ad of some kids playing Fusion Frenzy? Really? What is Xbox promoting with Fusion Frenzy? Are they? I don't know. What are they doing with Fusion Frenzy? Oh, Game Pass. Okay. Once upon a Katamundis. Nice. I can't wait to play Peak later and watch Share Company. Wait, Bree, why are you smiling like that? Bree, why are you smiling like that? Am I in my emo phase? No, Miguel, I have one black shirt. I have one black shirt. And luckily I know how to do laundry, so I'm able to, I'm able to wear the shirt, you know, like, next week, you know? Prove it. Take your shirt off? Fine!
Take your shirt off.
Fine! What if I had another darker shirt? Well, I guess, I don't know. Wouldn't really be able to be darker than this. But what if I just had another plain black t-shirt under this? Thank you very much for the resub, Lucor. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No, this is just the Wash My Belly shirt. It's literally, I think, the only black shirt that no, that's not true. I have other black shirts, but they have Kirby on it, so maybe you wouldn't associate that with being emo. But yeah, I think like my only other black shirt has Kirby on it. 1 month from 2 years, fuck yes! Join the dark side. I mean, I do always wear black pants, which is why I don't wear black shirts. Right? See, you see my black pants? But, you know. An awesome Boston place to go check out. Was it the die slide or whatever? The slide that kills you? Oh no, that was Chuck. That was Chuck. What was the cat-related greeting that person said once? What, good meowing every kitty? Good meowing every kitty? Not quite. Was it good evening? I don't know. Oh, good meowing every neon. There you go. There you go. Was it that? They made their own mochi with ice cream? Ooh, indubitably. Well, okay, you know what's, like, fucked up? So many places in the US are just like, hey, we have mochi. And then it's, like, the mochi with the ice cream inside, right? Like, I don't know. That's, like, a different thing, right? I don't know. It's like the meme where it's like, is this good mochi? And is this mochi? And they're like, yes. It's like, okay, is there ice cream inside? They're like, sir, it's a good mochi. and then you get it, and it looks inside ice cream. I know there's lots of ways to eat it, but like I'm saying, like a lot of places just call it mochi, right? But there is like mochi is a thing by itself, right? So like I don't know, it's always I don't know. I think it's just a little weird, but you know what I mean. Because I don't know, I've had it both, but you know, sometimes you see a restaurant that's like mochi, and I'm like, oh, they have like just mochi, right? And then you get it, it's the mochi. I mean, I don't mind the mochi ice cream, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's just like I don't know. Miguel, put on a cat collar and start purring. You might remember then. The room temperature ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's I don't know. That depends. Also, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, Hellion, Chelsea, Zayla, Lucor, Miguel, Witch, Bree, Deafman. How's everyone doing? I don't fuck with Red Bean too much. Bree, were you trying to update Witch or update Chef Man? I don't know if everyone's calling Witch a coward or... Oh, hey, Chef Man, I wasn't sure. I'm sleepy, but I'm awake and kicking. Yay. I know you said the new Digimon game is awesome, so... You have tomorrow off work? Fuck, yes! What's the, Why do you have tomorrow off? Never had Red Bean, mainly because I haven't been anywhere that sells it. Gotcha. Oh, tomorrow's Veterans Day? Oh. Well, Hellion, thank you for your service, you know? Oh, take Hellion to the vet. Oh. I think that they should have a Veterans Day for gamers, personally. But, you know. More no pants days are canceled, yeah. They tell me it's just a checkup. Oh, no one's gonna tell. Who's gonna tell Hellion? Anyway, who likes to drip? Boy has tomorrow off, I have to work. Oh. Which, what if you just don't show up to work? What if you tell them you're a veteran? What then? What are they gonna say then? Where do they want me to go? This thing was glowing, but they don't... But where did they want me to go? Lucor, be real, you didn't have pants on during Borderlands. And during Boys Love. I mean, are you supposed to have pants on during Boys Love, Zayla? Getting all the collectibles? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of like the backtracker, you know? I usually, like, go through... I mean, I'll, like... Some levels, when the levels are really tempting me, you know? When levels are really tempting me, I'm like, I gots to get it, but otherwise I'm like, you know, I'm usually the backtracker a little bit. Do I Christmas shop and get ahead of the season now, or play Pokemon? Play Pokemon, yes! Play Pokemon, fuck yes! Luca, what do you have left? Are you still in the post game, or are you like collecting, or are you catching them all, dude? I know you've been done with that game for, or at least like post credits for a little bit, right? Yeah, which I haven't seen Kinoko yet. I don't think, anyway. I don't have him. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. He was in one of the cutscenes with like the queen, so. Oh, okay, you've been playing a lot less. Okay. Oh, also, do I have Whalson? Let me see. Here, we can see my list. I have Miso, which I don't know. I thought you were a fan of Miso, right? Yo. Now I think. Hold on. There's one more. Young King. Yeah, no, I don't have him. Me says he used. I remember using Jungle a lot. Jungle is a cool one. What are the other ones I used? I don't know. I think I played Lemore because Lemore is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I remember Macho for sure. Yeah, but Kinoko, I know. Kinoko eludes us all. I'm trying to think, who was the one I think Jungle is the one I used the most in the other game, because he just has, like, the cool, like, sky pattern that, like when you walk around as him, it, like, moves as well, you know? It's got, like, the chowder, like, background effect. Oh, I was gonna say, they have a Bat Chest Japan, state of play tomorrow. And, like, I don't know, maybe I'm out of touch. But, like, I don't know, I don't remember there ever being... Oh, which, yeah, have you not seen the little ghost hat? I don't remember there being, like, Bad Chest Japan only, what's it called? State of plays, you know? So I'm, like, curious what they're gonna show off, because it's, like, I don't know, like, games usually aren't, like, region exclusive anymore, right? So I doubt that they're gonna be like, oh, hey, here's a Japan-only game. Maybe it will be, I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of series that are, you know, like, I feel like it's probably just gonna be series that are way more popular in Japan than US, so that's why it's a, you know, Japanese state of play. But, like, I'm just curious because, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the games I fuck with are, like, just games that are more popular in Japan, in general. So it's like, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to check it out, because it's tomorrow, like, right when I would normally end, so I don't know, maybe we'll have to peep it. Maybe we'll have to take a gander, at what's going on with that. Because I just, like, don't know what, I don't know. Delightful smells from every which direction. Our belly growls for more. This smell, it smells like, it's Pums. Rice is just divine, is it not? White rice is delicious by itself, and excellent paired with other dishes too. And that fabulous texture, sticky, but in a good way. This conversation only exacerbates our aching hunger. It's time for us to leave and cook some rice. In the meantime, Pums, roll a Katamari or something. Oh, wait, also... Wait, does Bree hate us? Is Bree not showing up for Peak today? Is that why Bree was smiling? The day will finally be rolling outside. Blue sky, breezy winds. Nothing like fresh outdoor air. Lovely weather for rolling a Katamari. This fabulous weather is wasted on you, Pums. What? Let's see now. We'll give you this much time to reach this size, okay? Okay, yay. Ooh, banger alert. What time? Well, I assumed we'd do it either before or after anime night, which I would assume before, which would be like 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe? Rolling. Yo, what's up, Polynomi? How you doing? See, Polynomial, I always knew you were one smart cookie because you're able to read the title. Which is, you know, better than most Twitch chatters. But what's up, Polynome? How you doing? There's titles on Twitch? Yeah. It's not something the historians will tell you though, Zayla. How to start the day. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh, Polynomial, I started playing, I know you've been streaming it a good bit, here and there. But I finally, got Peak and tried it out. It's pretty epic. Fuck my Chungus Wordle? Uh-oh, Bree, what happened? Can't speak back in just a second. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. This is where every Katamari must begin their adventure. Okay, yay. Oh, the new biome is crazy hard. Like, that new biome is fucked up. I mean, although, to me, all the biomes are new, right? But, like, the Roots one is really fucked up. You're on your 4th get and you only have 1 letter. Ooh. I have, I think I got Wordle in 4. Although it was kind of a lot of, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say luck, because it was skill, but I whittled it down fast. Wait, look, they're little animals. They're on, like, a little sled race down here. Your Wordle today looked hilarious. Mine, I think I got like 2 words, and then I just got the answer. Or sorry, 2 letters. Which is why I say it. Maybe, some might call it luck, but it was skill, trust. Got by the skin of my pants. Dude, there's skin on your pants? Friend slop era. I need all the friend slap enjoyers to hop on like For the King 2 and shit. Cause like the new DLC is coming out and whatnot. I need friend slap enjoyers to hop on For the King 2 and Risk of Rain 2, because those are both getting DLC soon. Buy for me? Which that is not happening. Which I couldn't even buy Peak for myself. I'm considering Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 I have a tons of hours in, so I mean, I don't know. It's weird because I don't think it's like the best game ever, but it is one that we always go back to, right? Also, what's it called? Something awesome about Risk of Rain 2, if you're into it, is the game does have a huge modding scene. Like, you can play as Goku and Vegeta in Risk of Rain 2. Which there's so much content now, like, they've done a ton of updates, so I've actually gone back to unmodded with, like, all the DLC and the other content they got. You know? And that's super, like, I don't know, they have a lot more content now. So I've gone back to playing unmodded, but there is a big modding community for it, so that's also pretty cool if you're into that. You had 0, 5, 0, 5, 1 yellow, and then 5 out of 5, that's crazy. Although at that point, with that many, like, misses, Hellion, I imagine you probably only had a few letters that actually worked at that point, right? Luigi Man's Day. Man's Day. Hector, I would never celebrate Man's Day on my stream. Hector, did you see that there's gonna be a Japanese State of Play tomorrow? I feel like that's Omega Bad Chest because I don't know. We like to. I don't know. Like, I doubt there's any Japanese-only games that they're gonna announce, right? So, like, I imagine it's just gonna be games that are, like, well, no, see, Hector, I imagine it's gonna be, like, the weird niche games that you and me, like, give a fuck about, right? Which is why they're doing it in the Japanese-only one, but... What would you do if you woke up and saw a beaver crawl out from under your bed? I don't know. I'd probably be like, what the? I'd probably go, what the hell? No way, yay! Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know what I'd do past that point. Would I be scared? Probably, because I'd be like, what the? I probably wouldn't think it's a beaver, because that would just... Logically, that would not make any sense, so I'd probably think it was like a giant rat or some shit and be like, what the hell? I probably would be scared because I don't think there'd be any way for a beaver or something of that size to get to my room without me noticing. Or, like, something being very wrong, like, I don't know. like, I don't know, my house was taken over by animals in the middle of the night, like, I don't know. But what if it's so clearly a beaver, tail flapping and all? Well, I'm just saying, like, it would be unbelievable, you know? Because, like, I don't know. I don't really live anywhere near where a beaver would live. And, like, even on top of that, like, I don't know, I'm upstairs in my house. So it's like, oh, so the beaver found its way into my house and somehow got all the way up the stairs and into my room with the door closed? I don't know. I think that would be intimidating in its own right. Right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I wouldn't be scared because, oh, it's a beaver. I'd be scared because I'm like, why is that happening? Like, what the hell? How did this happen? Right? I'm getting my hopes up for Marvel Rivals does something bad just when they drop Season 4. Wait, what do you mean, Witch? Would you get off your bed? Yeah, dude, I'd probably run out my door and probably, I don't know, be like, I don't know, I'd probably be like, what the hell? I'd be like, what, like, who put the beaver under my bed? I ain't dealing with that. I saw they posted, like, it was like a wedding thing. They were like, it was like, I think it was, Gambit's and Rogue's real names, and it was like, they're getting married, come to the wedding. So I saw that. You're just assuming the live service games? Really? At a state of play, though? I didn't have a lot of letters after third guess, but figuring out right after that felt immaculate, yeah. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion we will be starting tomorrow. Zolly was like, bro doesn't have $5. And like, surely he's the ultimate final brokey. Yeah, see, well, Zolly posted the meme where it's like, bro is Gucci down to the socks, but needs $5, which that meme is funny, right? But also, like, I don't know. You can tell Zolly's never seen what I look like, because I feel like Zolly would be the last person to say I'm Gucci down to the socks. I feel like Zolly, if Zolly knew what I looked like, I feel like Zolly would very much disagree with that statement. Yo, what's up, Soup? Oh, I see what you're wearing right now, and he is right. Well, does it make it better or worse that Witch is the one who bought me the shirt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hector. That's why I'm like, Hector, like, Legend of Dragoon 2 announcement, Monster Rancher 5 announcement, like... Yeah, gambling on more Dragon Quest. So I don't know, that's why I'm, like, low-key excited for the state of play tomorrow. And like I said, it's right at the end of my stream, so we might keep it. Although I believe it's only subtitled, I don't think they're dubbing over it, so it might be the reading challenge. But I might check it out after Luigi's Mansion tomorrow, just to see, you know? Yeah, Soup, it's a Japanese-only one. It's a Japanese only one. So I'm just curious because, like, you know, games usually aren't. That's grounds to cope on KH4. Yeah, games from across Japan and Asia. Well, I say Japanese only as in, like, it says state of play Japan. It's literally the bat chess meme. It's like state of play Japan. And it's just a weird, like, I don't know. I don't remember the last time. Maybe it's just because it, like, I don't know. I just didn't hear about it whatsoever. But, like, I don't remember the last time there was a Japan-only state of play, right? But, like, they specifically say, like, from beloved franchises to, like, indie titles, right? And it just has me, like, intrigued. Like, what the hell they're cooking that they are, like, I don't know. It makes me feel like there might be something kind of epic. Yeah, Sly Cooper reboot tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. That's a beloved franchise right there. Well, no, I'm just thinking, like, franchises that are bigger in Japan, like Monster Rancher, right? Monster Rancher is something that literally gets releases that are Japan only to this day. So I'm like, that would make sense, and that would be bat chess for me, is if they announce a new Monster Rancher, right? You know, so I just, like, wonder, like, what's gonna be there. There's no way, right, that they would do Kingdom Hearts in a like a Japanese, like, I don't know. That I don't think they would do Kingdom Hearts there, but I don't know. Maybe they would. Would they? Like, would they really? They're just gonna be like, yep, here's Kingdom Hearts 4. I can stream it if you want, Luke, or you're gonna fall asleep and then not be able to stream the rest of the day, I think. Yeah, Bloodborne's 2 and 3, beloved franchise right there. Luco, you're gonna see like 5. You're gonna realize where JRPGs come from, and then realize the state of play is from there, and then you're gonna fall asleep really fast, and then you're gonna have to cancel stream. You're gonna need to go night night. You're gonna be like, guys, I think I found out where JRPGs are from. Yeah, we are excited to show Dragon Quest. Sucker Punch is too busy not porting Infamous. Dude, I think Sucker Punch is too busy not doing anything. I actually don't know. Do they have any modern franchises that they are working on? I actually don't know. Oh, can I get to S really quick? No, not like that. I also miss, like, all the collectibles here. Yeah, the Scream to the Damned part of Katamari. Oh, yeah, Sucker Punch is making Ghosts. That way, that's what I was forgetting. I knew they, like, had something modern that they work on, but I could not think of what it was. That's what it is, yeah. But yeah, I just assume, like, I don't know, a Japan only state of play on, like, Monster Rancher 5. Cinema. Legend of Dragoon 2. Cinema. Well, here, let's do all done, and honestly, I might go back to this one and try to get an S. Soup, do you, Hey, this might be too forward thinking. Soup, you know, I'm just gonna say, are you, not instead of are, I'm not gonna ask you as a question, I'm gonna say as a statement. You will do a, what's it called? A battle theme VGM bracket. You will do that. You will do that, okay? It's definitely in the cards, okay. You forgot presented by the VA of Aaron Toroki Koichi. Wait, dude, he's gonna hit the Koichi voice and he's gonna go like, Jotaro! And then Jotaro's gonna show up and it's gonna go, and then they're gonna announce, I don't know, Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Jotaro's day off. I don't know. Dango Dumplings, fuck yes! J-Stars Battle 3, Cinema. Even if it was that, Hector, I would hop on. If they announced the JoJo Battle Royale is like getting freed from the arcades, I would 100% play that. I would totally play the JoJo Battle Royale if they released it on a system that I could play it on that's not the arcade. Not right after this one? Okay. I was just like, there's so many, Oh, wait, hold on. Bloom Sprout? You big flower, you. Oh, okay. There's just some really, Well, hold on. I gotta lock into the life-changing cutscene, I think. Oh. No, what the fuck you mean, though? And... boom! Kaboom! Oh. Oh. Dude. Fuck no. Oh, okay, yay. I found out some real goats submitted my favorite Nier song for boss themes. See, which or unless you did submit, you end up submitting. That's why I was telling you, you gotta submit, even if, I don't know. You could have submitted, like, just one song or something. But I was telling you had to submit, because I assumed that there'd be some songs you want and that didn't make it. Buyers are telling me it's the best rice ever. Did you harvest some more with that Katamari? Sure, I could do that. Oh, okay, you did submit, okay. I assume Lucor's... I don't know. A little birdie told me someone submitted Night Rain, so I have to assume that Lucor submitted Caligo's theme. I would assume. I would assume. But I know for a fact someone submitted Caligo's theme, right? Like, it has to happen. I almost did, to be honest. Oh wow, I start much bigger in this one. Here in the Edo village, let's roll an attractive Katamari. Wow, from here we can enjoy a clear view of the whole settlement. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to read that. That's a Kabuki reference, you know, we always wanted to say that. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. Okay, time to get this Katamari rolling. Yeah, generic battle theme, that's where you go, Travis, it's kill or be killed. See, that's what I mean, there's so many, like, good... I don't know, because going for the boss themes, right? There's so many games where I'm like, oh man, like... You know, there's so many, like, oh man, this game has really good, like... I think there are definitely a lot of games that have good battle themes, but not great boss themes. Or at least the boss themes aren't as good, right? And since we were just bat-chesting about the state of play, obviously a big one for me, is Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon has amazing battle themes, but I think the boss themes are a little eh. Oh! We got a cousin. Someone better put Torna in there. See, I haven't played that, of course, but I do... One I was thinking of was also, like, DE's, Future Connected battle theme, right? Or is Future Connected the right name? But the one for DE, right? That one's battle theme. Okay, it is future connected. Future redeemed is 3, right? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was mixing those up. Damn, I got a B rank on that. The A rank was like a minute 10. That's crazy. Or the S rank was. You forgot one of the songs you submitted. That's not a good sign. Unless you were just thinking of so many, because that kind of happened with me. A deep red kimono. A magnificent Katamari with an array of different colors rolled into one. The queen would very much adore this Katamari. Yes, she would. This is quite pretty, but at the time of 126, however pretty this may be, you took way too long. Oh, okay. It's Cousin Havana. What were you doing on Earth? You were visiting a shrine? We have no idea what you're praying about. Katamari feels plantsish. Well, I haven't played Future Redeemed. See, Future Redeemed was, you know, that's like a, oh, I'll get to that when I beat Xenoblade 2 type beat. Hashtag never. He will never play Xenoblade 2. Wait, they have like the infinite thing, but they don't let you get collectibles in that. That's messed up. Xenoblade X battle theme? Yeah, that would be hype. I'm all alone. Is there anyone out there? I need a bigger gun. The Xenoblade... Oh wait, this is like extremely niche, but listening to Black Tar when we were all on Monster Hunter Rise on the Nintendo Switch, doing the horde battles where like you're playing the tower defense mode, shooting like the ballistas and shit, and then we all hop in the Spotify call and listen to Black Tar, was like mega goated. That was mega goated. It, like, Monster Hunter Rise had like a tower defense mode where you have to like fight like endless waves of monsters pretty much, and then they all like, you know, you're on like ballistas and cannons and shit. Yeah, and we'd be listening to Black Tar, and it's like, shoot them with your guns! It's like on a whole different planet! You know, like shit like that, and we were... It was just such a funny-ass, like, I don't know. It was probably one of the most fitting ways to listen to that song. It was epic. I was a big fan. I need to, like, roll up, like, all the... They have, like, the gates or whatever over here, right? Or, I guess, like, the tiny walls, right? And all their hedges and stuff I can pick up. Oh, hell yes. Anyway, I really hope at the Japanese State of Play they show off Kirby Air Riders. Oh, speaking of which, Kirby Air Riders is epic. I played a lot of the beta test. That game is epic. I fuck with that game. My only issues are like some of the matchmaking issues, which will hopefully be not in the full release because I know that they like weren't giving us some of the mechanics or like some of the lobby system and stuff, right? Damn, I freaked it again. Huh. I freaked it again. One more time. I forgot to ask how that was. It was super good. The like the games were super awesome. Like I said, I just wish there was a weird thing where you could make lobbies and play with your friends, but you could only do it but like if you wanted to do that, your lobby would get filled with bots, right? So then you're playing with, like, I don't know, if you're playing with one friend, it's 2 of you and then all bots, right? Which is whatever, right? So people in the beta, what they were doing was they would, I mean, we did this, we tried doing this, but if we didn't match up, we just played the game out instead of trying to, like, rejoin and shit. But people would join into lobbies, and then back out if their friend wasn't in it, right? And with Nintendo matchmaking, doing that, of course, fucking breaks the entire lobby. And then you're, like, either stuck in an endless lobby and have to reboot the thing, or it just takes really long for you to find, like, the missing person that left. Also, I'm cooked again. I don't know how I did even worse this time. Wait, hold on. Let me get that crown at least. Dude, like, what did I miss this time that I didn't get so... I'm missing so much. Oh, I guess it spawned me different spot, right? That kind of cut out all these houses here. There we go. But yeah, so that was like a problem with the matchmaking of the Air Riders demo. Here, let me submit this because I got a crown. But other than that, like, once we were in games, like, it was pretty cinema. I also had one weird, like, I think it was a desync issue where I don't know, like, if the game went on and I just, like, disconnected or what, but I try to enter, like, one of the events where they're like, a race is happening, or, like, a dust-up derby is happening. I try to enter them, and then I just completely froze. And, like, other people were frozen around me. Like, we all just got frozen, and none of us could play. And the timer was running down, but it was, like, early. It was, like, 4 minutes in. I sat there for, like, a minute, and it didn't fix, so I just closed out, because I was like, yeah, this is probably broken. But yeah, that was, like, something weird about the... But yeah, like, other than the matchmaking stuff, like, I thought the Air Riders demo was mega good. Also, I'm excited to play the other characters, because they didn't have... The only character I was super excited to try was Rick. And like, they don't have Lalala or Lolo in the beta, or DeRoach, or, Marks, like, you know, but, image of Hammy? No, that's Rick. You're thinking of Rick. You're thinking of Rick, which, did you see what I put in screenshots? The thing where it was, like, Zayla stream? Because I guess it might be hard to tell because it was just a screenshot, right? But he has, like, when you say I'm happy, he, like, throws his ass back and whatever. So that's why it looks like he's like dry humping the seat or whatever. That's why I was like, that's what it's like when Zayla goes live, right? It's because he's like, I'm happy, and he starts throwing it back. You you remember really liking the area themes for DE or XDE? Yeah, I remember X having. Well, oh wait, my favorite part about X from when I played it on the Wii U, I remember, was just exploring the areas. Like, the area stuff was like, I don't know, the areas. I mean, that's kind of with every Xenoblade, to be honest. But all the areas were. All the areas in Xenoblade, but especially like X, were like super awesome. Like, I just really liked how much you were able to see, like, all at once, and then just, like, I don't know, Xenoblade is one of those games that really, like, fulfills the, hey, you, like, you see that spot out there, oh, you can go there. Like, I think Xenoblade fits that, like, as, like, better than pretty much any game ever. Like, I don't know. It really is one of those games where if you see it, you can go to it. Like, even, like, Xenoblade 3, like, also accentuated that, because Xenoblade 3 had some massive environments. And, like, you'd see some areas early on, and you're like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to go there, right? And then you do, right? And that is stuff like that is, like, super impressive for me when I play a video game. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking awesome, right? I hate when it's like, oh, see that out there? You cannot go there, you know what I mean? Like, that is a... That shit makes me hate a game instantly if I get put in that situation. Damn. This is a rough one. But I got a crown and a cousin. But I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. Exactly, Hector, exactly. Yeah, it's the greatest game if you ignore the main story, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing when I was playing it, to be honest, so... Yeah, the environments go so crazy. Yeah, no, the graphics for the like, even for the Wii U version were very good, yeah. Nintendo took Monolith to make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom maps, yeah. That is, that, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I need to get an S rank on this. I don't know why this one's so tricky. I just feel like they give me like a minute 10. Like this should be easier. I don't know. There must be like some secret tech I'm missing, I feel like. Did government reopen? I don't know which. Chat, did government reopen? How's that looking? Teddy cool guy? Yeah, Ted would know. I hate politics in my Katamari stream. Which is just wondering if the government machine broke or not. Yeah, does anyone know if we have government tomorrow? Me in high school. There we go. I actually got the time that time. There we go. A deep red kimono, even deeper green hedge. Not only is this Katamari absolutely positively stunning, it is powerful, much like us. It is defined, much like us. And much like us, it is just superb. A superb Katamari. This Katamari feels partitions-ish. Perhaps partitions is indeed the secret to a beautiful figure. Oh, it's a star we already made. Yeah, we need this. We need this one. We need this. We need this, dude. Government is open until January, then it's probably gonna close again. If the DMV is closed in New Jersey, I have to push back the real ID to next year. I got real ID on my thingaling. I got my real ID. Smile. Nevada keeps getting hacked. I wish I was making this shit up, and the DMV was closed for a month. Really? What the hell? That's crazy. The houses went down and were held hostage via hack or some shit? That's crazy. So what, were you just screwed? Like what? Or were the police like, okay, you can have a license that's expired by like a year? What was the deal with that? Or you said a month, sorry, not a year. I guess that's probably a much easier thing to be like, yeah, if it's expired by like a month, that's fine, but... yeah, that's valid, I guess. Roll up coins? Money! Finally, money gem. That's crazy, Bree, because I feel like in New York it was pretty bad, but I don't even think it was that bad. We have a request from some burglar-like character. Pick up the money line around here, but be sly about it. Alas, a Sly Cooper reference. This is impossible for us. We are much too large. Our head and buttocks are too huge to be sly. Really? Use your small size to complete this task for us. Be sly, be sneaky, and don't get caught. Okay. Alright, we gotta get a bunch of coins, I guess. He said his buttocks are too large to be sly. We snuck into the premises, be quiet or we'll get in trouble. What is that stench? The underside of the roof is all moist and smelly. No turning back now, though. Let's filch the money and leave. If we idle about aimlessly, we'll get caught for sure. Escape before time runs out. Good luck and be sneaky. Stupid if we were in the situation in the first place. Yeah, that's true. That's what... Oh, wait. I mean, I'm very, like... I don't know. I'm not, like, super in touch with politics in general. As in, like, I don't know. I don't keep up with, like, a ton of the stuff. But, like, I was like, Ted, why the fuck is the government shut down? And he was like, oh, they don't want to work no more. And I was like, they can just do that? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. And that's why I fuck with Ted, is because I can just ask him stupid shit like that, and he'll let me know. Yeah, Gen Z government? Crazy. Well, like, I just, like, I don't know. Like, I keep up with it enough, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know, like, I don't know. I guess I don't understand how the government works, right? But, like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know a little bit, but just, I don't know. Not my expertise or nothing, right? Yeah, that's pretty much what Ted was telling me. Chef Man, but once again, pretty much like the you know, I was like, oh, so they just don't have to work no more, and he was like, yep, and I was like, oh, okay, yay. Yeah. Like the fuck, this is lag. Think about the health insurance, yeah. Dude, I need the government to forgive student loan debt. People who are in touch with politics, when are they gonna do that? Someone... Never gonna happen? Wait, Chef Man, you're supposed to let me down gently, though. You're supposed to let me down gently, though. Oh, there's Ted. It's funding our country? It probably fucking is. It probably fucking is. But maybe I don't like this Chungus country. Maybe I want the money. Oh, 1,000,000 coins. Hold up. Golden shower right here. Wait, how'd I miss that? Wait, why are they cutting up coins? Why are there coins in your food? What are you doing? But what's up, Ted? How are you doing? They're doubling and giving it to the next person, you again. Yeah, they are doing that, Hector. That's the problem. Hector, that's the problem. Dude, where are the rest of the coins at? Like, what's going on here? Am I cooked? There was, like, the area that was gonna open up, but I don't think I'm big enough yet. Yeah, I saw, I saw, Zoran Mondami, right? I believe his name is. I did see that. What's it called? One in New York, which that was pretty big. I think I'm fucked on this level. I feel like I'm like hard-walled. I don't know where to go. There must be like a room or something I'm missing. First party Black Friday sale? What did they put like Mario Kart 7 on the DS on sale for 30? I don't know, maybe I'll have to look. Maybe they'll actually put good games, but I don't know. Well, yeah, that's what my brother has to deal with, Ted. Pretty much. That shit is getting crazy fucked over. Dude, like, I can't get through here. Dude, I just need a restart. Like, I don't know. I can't pick up anything, but I can't go anywhere. Let's restart. I can do this better. Also, I kept on seeing... It's fucked up, but, I kept on seeing fucking... All the Monster Hunter accounts that I follow were like, congrats, like, Zora Magda Rose for winning the New York election. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like... I don't know. Big day for Twinkie, I guess. I know Twinkie's a big Zora Magda Rose fan, but... You know, that made it sound like it was a bad thing. That made it sound like it was a bad thing, because I hate Zora Magda Rose. It's nothing I don't already have. Oh, really? For the sale? That's fucked up. That's what I mean, dude. Nintendo would be like, oh, here's a sale, and it's like the games that should be that price, like, permanently at this point, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I probably need to collect more things up here before dropping down. That's probably why I fucked up. Because I probably didn't get enough stuff here. Yeah, here, I can get all my blocks and shit. I love playing blocks. The song in the Make General's Fatter. Oh, the one, yes. Which, that stage in general is mega goated. There's some really good bangers in this. I like this song, and I also like the one that was playing on the other, like the previous level is also awesome. Also, me, Emma, Hellion, and Bree are gonna be starting Baldur's Gate 3. What should I play? Sorcerer? Barbarian. I feel like I've played Barbarian a lot. Gnome Wizard, yeah, true that, Hector. True that. Leaks. Hashtag leak. Dude, pick up the... Oh, never mind. Oh, I did get one of the bowls. I like Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yes! Fuck yes, Ayla! Fuck yes! I learned Warlock is boring AF. That's what I'm saying. I think Warlock is boring AF. People are like, no, but I love spamming Eldritch Blast. No, hell no. I hate spamming one move over and over again. Y'all need to pick a time. Bree, you need to fucking read the chat. I'm pretty sure we all said Sunday. Am I crazy? We were like, let's play Sunday. And you're like, I'm not gonna read all that. I ain't reading all that. Sad that Sunday afternoon vague. Sunday afternoon, all afternoon. We're playing non-stop Sunday. Sunday afternoon, starting at 12:01 and going till 11:59. Oh, here we go. I actually got the outside open now. I'm a little bit of an oath breaker. Oh, hell nah, Zayla. Oh, hell nah. Learned real fast that shit sucked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can understand the appeal of wanting to just spam Eldritch Blast, right? But I don't know. I like having a lot of options and stuff. What, Wait, Zayla, so what is everyone playing in your campaign? Because I don't know. I was not guessing correctly. So I never figured it out. Something happened with Dark Urge. Uh-oh. Zayla, are you the Dark Urge? Are you the Dark Urge? Or are you, or is someone else Dark Urge and you kind of, Oh, you are. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure how Oathbreaker interacted with the party. I assume you have to still break your oath personally, right? But I wasn't sure how it works, like in a... Like, I don't think I've ever really played with a paladin in my party. Wait. I'm freaking it. I love Warlock, I love having high charisma and a dope sword and lots of temp HP and doing a lot of damage. Yeah, well, I don't know, that shit's boring. If I wanted big numbers, I'd play Calculator app on my iPhone, dude. You broke your oath with me and Chef Man. Really? Oh, was that in our, like, honor mode playthrough that we never finished? Oh, okay. Honestly, I barely remember that. I was playing recently, and I think I booted it up, and I was like, oh, I forgot we did this. Because I was going through my, my saves right before I was starting, modded or whatever. I was messing around with some mods and stuff. And I was like, oh, what is this save? I don't remember this, and I remembered. Getting picked up and thrown off the boat? Yeah, that was rough. Oh, yeah, I don't think we'd be doing it in the morning. But also, I know Hellion has a bedtime, so sometimes before the Hellion's bedtime. But, what's up, Gigi? How you doing? Wizard is the best in Baldi, but Sorcerer is my favorite. I could be wrong. I don't know, as someone who's a little bit of a... I'm a little bit of a meta... Oh, what about spamming Optic Blast? Optic Blast! That would be hype, Suit. That would be hype. Well, yeah, in real D&D, I could definitely understand the appeal of Eldritch Blast, just because you know what you're gonna do, right? You know what you're gonna do? Um, you're Paladin, Lucor's Fighter, and Skia's Ranger. Okay. That's a pretty interesting party. Wait, but who was who? Like, I know you had a Dwarf, a Drow, and a Tiefling, right? Because I think usually what people like doing in Baldur's Gate, at least from a meta standpoint, if you're just saying your favorite is Wizard in Baldies, that's because Wizard is better than Sorcerer. That's for D&D and for Baldur's Gate. Hashtag real lore. Is if you're trying to play a spellcaster, you have to play Wizard. If you're playing Sorcerer, you're a nerd. But what's it called? I think what the Metamaries do is I think they take one level in Wizard so that they can learn whatever spell they want, and then they go Sorcerer or whatever other spellcasting class they want. Really? See, my whole reasoning was... At first, I said you as the Dwarf, which might have just been, Zayla's Ginger, so I'm gonna assign Zayla the Ginger character, right? But then I thought about it when you said try again, and I was like, well, Zayla's gotta be playing the character that's buff, right? Which is why I think I gave you the Tiefling, because I think the Tiefling... Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't realize that was the end goal. Oh, okay. But yeah, then I was like, oh, Zayla's got to be playing the person with the buff body, right? When I thought about it a little more. But see, Lucor playing the Drow surprised me, I guess. I really thought Skia would be the Drow. I don't know why. Maybe I just don't know Skia well enough to know what he would like, so I kind of was like, oh, I think the Drow would fit Lucor more. But, yeah. Maybe I do need to play... Maybe I need to play more Dead by Daylight with Skia to get to know him a little better. Yeah, they thought I'd be Barbarian for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? You would make your... Oh my god, we got the cousin with boobies! It doesn't matter what, you know, you can still be buff and be whatever class you want, right? So... Guys, we got Gigi to boot up Peak for the very first, like, his very first time playing yesterday. And dude, Gigi actually has Australian buff. Like, bro was fucking cooking. Bro was the GOAT and was like me and Bree were like, you know, we're trying to play. And like Gigi was like cruising through the level, like staring at us from the top of the mountain, like laughing. Like, I was actually flabbergasted how GG was doing so well. I was blown away. That shit was like literal Australian buff. I was amazed. Well, Hector, that's what I'm saying. Because that my second guess when I looked at it like a second time, I was like, oh, obviously he like. Zayla's playing the buff one, right? Because for reference, Hector, I know you haven't really played too much, right? So you might not be aware. But there's two body types per male and female, right? There's like the normal like slim one, I guess, and then there's like the buff one, right? And I was like, oh, the one with the buff body type's gotta be Zayla. But then I still mixed up Lucor and Skia, right? So I don't know. I was just really stuck on Skia being the Drow for some reason. I feel like it's because Skia's a true gamer, and I feel like Skia would relate to Drow being discriminated against because of what you are. And for Skia's case, that's a gamer, right? So... Oh, is that what the lore was? Was Skia and Lucor were both trying to impress Zayla? That's funny. That would make sense why I... was like, oh, that's really hard to place which one Zayla is, right? So maybe they were onto something. At least from my perspective, I was like, wait, like that was the main thing. Is I'm like, which one is Zayla? Which I mean, I guess I should have been worried about more than that because I still fucked up the other one, but you know. Which wouldn't like which NPC ain't in the camp? Oh, is someone... Zayla, were you really hungry for some hand? Were you really hungry for some hand? I wouldn't say a ditch, Hector. Maybe a portal. Maybe a portal, per se. Hi! Yo! Put me back in here. I'm getting revenge for this one. Because I accidentally like submitted my thing early when I could have totally had a million more coins. But yeah, no, that's pretty dope. I'm glad you're liking the game so far. Has Skia played before? Is he liking Baldur's Gate? And for some reason, my actions have consequences. Who'd have thunk? Yeah. Oh, he's played a bit solo? Gotcha. But yeah, that's I'm glad you guys finally started that. I know you guys were trying to get that going for a while, but Skia hated you guys for a while too, so. But yeah, that'll be epic now, cause I know you haven't played it all, Zayla, so I think you'll really like that game. I think you'll like that Chungus game. It's also awesome that you're the Dark Urge. Dark Urge Paladin is it is kind of epic, especially since you're Oathbreaker. That I feel like that makes it pretty awesome. I think that's might be what my brother played on when he played Dark Urge. Karlach in my party, fuck yes. In my first solo playthrough, I romanced Karlach, so you know that's hashtag relatable. Karlach. Why'd you spell it like lack? Like she's lacking something. That's not very nice. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say that was kind of fucked up a little bit. Oh, I just gotta pick up enough stuff here to make sure I don't I'm not too tiny. Cause I fucked up. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did fuck up. She ain't lacking nothing. Yeah. Well, that's why I was scared of how it was spelled. I was like, wait. Oh, they started $29.99. Some are $39.99. Yeah, classic Nintendo. Anyway, she's my wife. Nice. When you forget how to spell your wife's name. Smooth moves, Hellion. Now you're sleeping in the doghouse. Wait, I think Hellion's probably. I don't know. That might not be too different from what Hellion's used to. Yeah. That's why I said, wait a minute. Oh, really? That would actually be dope. I've actually still never played Return to Dreamland, so you're right. That would have been an epic thing to go on sale. Well, it's not that I never played it, but I never finished the Wii version. As a Wii lad, because I don't know. I don't know what I was. I don't remember what I was playing, but. Or maybe I got no-dipped. I don't know. Maybe I got no-dipped by Return to Dreamland on the Wii. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Hector was just saying that, yeah, Hector was just saying that there's, like, the Black Friday Nintendo sales or whatever, but it's, like, you know, start at $29.99, and then most of them are, like, $40 anyway. Right. But, yeah, I was just saying, I never finished Return to Dreamland as a Wii lad, so, like, that would actually be one I kind of want to pick up, but I don't know. The classic Nintendo would be like, here's our sale, game that should totally be cheaper by this point, but isn't. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the Return to Dreamland, probably not. But in general, Nintendo's like that, right? So they're like, here's the sale price for probably what the game should have been at for like a year now. Yeah, fighting over like mega copy abilities. Did it all the co-op on Switch. Return to Dreamland was one of the first games you 100%, really. I'm trying to think, what would be like the first one I 100%. What would be the first game I 100%? Honestly, maybe like the Dragon Ball games, if you want to count those. Because some of those have like the challenge mode where you had to like do a ton of these things. Honestly, it might be those games. Because I remember like Raging Blast 2 specifically had like I remember had I think a completion counter that I did fill out, I think. Oh, some Amiibo will be on sale. That's cool. Dude, they need to put the Air Riders Amiibo on sale already, even though they're not even out yet. Because they are so cool, and I don't know, Air Riders has been so cool, but... Nick, I was saying it earlier, but there's supposed to be a Japan... it's State of Play Japan Bat Chess. Tomorrow. So all of our favorite, I don't know, Japan Bat Chess games can show up. Oh shit, I fucked it. Well, not direct, but State of Play, yeah. Because it's Sony. Soup was saying he's on Copium for KH4, which, I don't know. I don't know. The Amiibo price point has been so bad they only sell in sales. I mean, I don't know. I got like all the, any of the Amiibos I care about I usually get, but... I mean, that was like pretty much the Fire Emblem ones, and then... like Snake. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. You know what? I did get all the Monster Hunter ones. Well, all the Monster Hunter Rise ones for my brother. For no reason in particular, which like licking the Ganondorf amiibo. Oh, are you thinking... Oh, wait, you're talking about, like, the more recent ones, right? Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever paid $30 for an amiibo, to be honest. I was thinking of, like... I guess, like, still, like, the Smash amiibos and stuff. Because those are all, like, $13 or whatever. Or, like, maybe sometimes a little more. Like, $16, I don't know. The No and Mio ones, yeah. Where are all the coins at, huh? Who's hiding the coins on me? Yeah, I guess I haven't bought any of like the new ones that came out with like Switch 2 games or nothing. What is this? A boom? Oh, going crazy on the amiibo cards? Yeah. I was never into that stuff for Animal Crossing. The last amiibo you got was Ridley. Ridley, do I have Ridley? No, I don't. Oh yeah, no, I also have the Kirby ones. I have the 3 Kirby ones. I have Kirby, Meta Knight, and DDD. The old ones, but... Oh, when you worked at a Toys R Us, you'd buy them with the employee discount. That's epic. I got some amiibos when I worked at GameStop with the discount. I think that's when I got the Kirby ones, I think. But you know, employee discount will do that to you. Employee discount will have you acting unwise. Holy smokes. I mean, working at GameStop was epic because anytime any of my controllers would get dripped, they'd be like, oh yeah, like, put this in as a warranty, even though I didn't have a warranty, and just throw the other controller in our, like, you know, send to like, manufacturer pile. And I was like, okay, epic, and I paid $5 for a new controller. And that, like, really was cooking because at the time we were, like, playing... like, we would all boot up fighting games, like, every day for, like, 12 hours, so all my controllers were actually wearing out really fast. Because I'd be going crazy on the sticks a little bit. Oh! Well, this is the cousin I already had, right? Oh. Oh, this is like this is the beginning again, right? What is the woman doing to that man in the wall? What? Where? Maybe on the outside? What's up, Emma? How you doing? Oh, in the well? Hold on, let me go see. Let's see. Where was it? Where was I when Emma said that? Over here? Huh. Am I blind? Oh, over there. Oh, sheesh. What is going on? Oh, they knocked me inside. What is going on here? I think it's the ring. I think the ring's happening right there. You guys ever watch The Ring? Yeah. If I was older when the whole amiibo craze started, I probably would have been a collector. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I got all the Fire Emblem ones, and that's like my form of collecting, I guess. I got the ones I GAF about, and now I have all of them. Go to retro stores and buy out any of the cards I'm missing. There's one store that always has a stack you can buy per card. Oh, like they have a stack of each card, pretty much. Me when the boy gets stuck. Alright, there we go. That's S rank. I just accidentally went to this guy too early because I didn't realize it was the end point. I thought it was just like go over here for something epic, and then it was end the level. How thrilling, what an adrenaline rush. Did we drop any money rolling so fast? It's okay, all is well. Let's count all the money we stole. What? 867? Did we swipe too much? That's practically cheating. Our evil genius could put any fictitious villain to shame. So much moolah to go around, we can give it to the poor. It's second. Yeah, we already got Ruby, right? Yeah, we do need the same star. Yeah, even with the discount you would have gone broke? Yeah. Well, the main reason I got the Fire Emblem ones is because, like, what started it was the Fire Emblem Fates. They made, like, literally each amiibo that was out at the time for Fire Emblem in Fates, if you scanned it, you would, like, summon the actual character. Like, if you had the Marth amiibo, it would literally put Marth in your game. If you had the Ike amiibo, it would literally put Ike in your game. And, like, you would use them. You could get their class. Like, you would unlock their class. You know, so, like, for Marth, it's, like, the Lodestar. For Ike, it's, like, the Vanguard and stuff like that. And so it was, like, actual, like, pretty dope, like, stuff you could do with the amiibos in those games. And that was, like, super cool. So that kind of, like, started it. And then even the ones that came out after Fates, I just ended up getting as well, just because, you know, I might as well keep up the tradition. Especially because if they ever do it again in the future, I'm gonna, like, if they do that in a future Fire Emblem game, I'm definitely gonna want to do it again, right? But I just kind of kept up with it after that. Because then there was like this Almond Celica and then any of the Smash Bros. Characters that came out after that. Oh my god, is this the cow and bear one? Is this the one that ends if you roll up a cow or a bear? Or is this the one that you only roll up cows and bears? I have way too many of those things because they're so addictive. Does let me do black market trade deals with them, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, Codename Steam, GG, right? Codename Steam. If I haven't spent a lot of money on amiibos before, does that mean I spent a lot on the Air Rider amiibo? The Air Rider amiibos do seem dope. I'm just sad they, I'm just sad that, like, I don't know, I'm just sad they're so expensive. Or, like, I wish, like, you could get, like, I guess, like, the ride and the character, so I could have, like, the one I care about, right? But it's like, you know, you're gonna, I don't know, it's like if you give a mouse a cookie, right? I'm gonna want all of them. Dude, Codename Steam, I forgot that was a game, yeah. Codename Steam was such ass. Listen, if you try Valkyria Chronicles, I think you'll like it a lot more. Valkyria Chronicles is pretty goated. I think Valkyria Chronicles is like much more awesome, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you will have flashbacks to Codename Steam and get scared. I don't know. Okay. You're huge, Your Highness. What you think of these guys in fancy armor over there? The cows and bears are fixing to go to war. You can go to the war zone and watch them if you want. I'm scared out of my wits. I'm staying put right here. What is the reason for all this commotion? Is there a festival happening? What's the sitch, Pums? This is war. A battle's about to commence. For a war zone, this aura is somewhat unfitting. The only sounds we hear are cries of cows and bears. Cows and bears. That gives us a lovely idea. Another cow-bear showdown. Pums, let's put those Katamari rolling skills to the test. No, I think you're right, GG. I think you are correct in that. I hope they got rid of the roll up one big object, like the one where it's like you get a single object and then it ends. I think that, or at least I haven't run into that yet, but there was the dinosaur one where I think you have to get like or maybe like, I don't know, 10 biggest dinosaurs or something like that. It's like roll up like a certain number of, you know, you need a certain number of dinosaurs and you need to be like the biggest dinosaurs possible. So they have like a variation of it, but it's not a single one. Oh, as soon as you catch a cow or bear. Oh, this is the biggest one. Alright, Witch, well, here you go, Witch. FML. Is this gonna count as cow? It is. It's a fucking cow cone. I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna be some bullshit. They always troll on these levels. This level got you so many times. Yeah, I mean, I remember this level, like, hardcore trolling in the other games, right? Like, if anything looks remotely like a cow or a bear, you're cooked, right? So. Fucking crowns and... Oh, shit. Oh, they got my ass. They got my ass for good there. Alright, Yo! Oh, okay. No, back it up. Reminds me, I gotta go to 7-Eleven. Indubitably. I don't think I follow the correlation there, but... Oh, shit. I hate how much hot Cheetos hit. Why would she not? What's wrong? Can't you just enjoy them? Let people enjoy things, Witch. What? It's a no stealing cows sign, so that counts? Oh, hell nah. Well, I got a crown, right? So I gotta submit this. It does have cows on it. I guess you're right. You're right about that. I eat them they hurt me. I eat them and my greed consumes me. Then I'm in pain. I don't know. Maybe I was built diff, but I don't know. I think I built up a Flamin' Hot Cheeto immunity. I don't really eat them anymore though. But back when I did, I don't know. I had a tolerance, I guess. I don't like the flavor of any of those bright red snacks. Yeah, I kind of grew out of them. I think I grew up a little. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? But yeah, no, I definitely, I definitely had my Flamin' Hot Cheeto phase, and then, I don't know. And then I've changed. It absolutely killed my stomach and my asshole. First signs of aging, yeah. It's rough. The Sweet Heat kettle chips? Yeah, but those are like 10 times more expensive. If you mean like the sweet and spicy jalapeno kettle chips. I mean, I knew about those beforehand. I think it was just that when I went over, like I don't know, at the one point I visited, like it really, I don't know, something within them got me like crazy addicted. Maybe it's because I hadn't had them in a while, but I was like, holy shit, this really hits the spot. Maybe it was because it felt so good that I didn't have to pay for them. Yeah, I ate one all by myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it tasted better because I didn't have to buy it. That's kind of like the rule, right? These guys don't look like cows or bears, but I don't know if I should, you know, I don't know if I should test it, you know what I mean? Because I think the war is supposed to be the cow-bear war, so I'd assume any other people dressed like soldiers are probably one or the other, but... But now the problem is I'm getting so big to the point where I'm like... I don't know, now I'm gonna accidentally run into something, I feel like. Can I get the rocks? This is like the gold mine right here. I can pick these up, right? Or maybe now I'm big enough for this? This is like what I'm like hoping for is I can get the yeah, Katamari penis rock, yeah. That's a penis, yep. I need the penis rock, though. Like, that is required. That will hit the spot. No! There's really a bear on the sign. I mean, that's a B rank, right? That's better. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Surely one needs penis? Got it, yeah. There you go. Where are my collectibles at? Oh, cousin down here? Wait, are they on a cow? What's the deal with that? Oh no, they're in like a stroller or some shit. You can get after him. Wait, they look like a cow. Is that gonna... It is gonna screw me over. Wow, so you really got a cow for sure. Good, finally got something. Okay. Yeah, Daisy. Princess Daisy. Oh, why does she walk around on all fours? Wait, I can make a star out of her? Do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, go back. Don't kink shame? What did I say that was kink shaming? I fuck with bagel bites. Nice. I don't know. I don't really fuck with bagel bites. I'm not a big fan of bagel bites. It's an eagle. Bro, get the dialogue out of my face. I'm gonna pick up something by accident. These guys are just regular samurai, right? Okay. Why the fuck are there like spider bulls? What's up with that? Like, what is up with that? Me picking my CVS2 character? Real shit. Eagle's kind of epic in that game. Samurai's vortex wheel. Nice. Oh, that crown is so bait. The spider bull? Oh, GG, is that Australian? I can't. I'm gonna fuck this up, right? Wait. Holy shit. No! Polar bear! Why was there a polar bear in the way? Why was... Oh, I guess that was pretty big, actually. I did not see that, though. Here, we gotta submit this, right? Because we got another crown. Wait, look at the star up there. That's kind of epic. There was a Jersey cow last time? What is a Jersey cow? Holy shit, goat. Actually, it's a bear. Gigi's gonna explain to me about the spider bull next time we play PK, I guess. Alright. Lock in. I wonder, like, do I have to get that one? Do I have to get, like, the commander, probably, to get the high score? Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Oh, I could go down in the water. Oh, there are lots of cows down here, though. Yeah, look at the bear sleeping. That's nice. Happy for him. Come on, pick that guy up. There we go. A regional variant, gotcha. Wait, I can't pick that up? Damn, I can't even get the power up. Can I get the crown? Ow. No, I cannot. Dude, help! Help! I'm getting, like... I'm getting clobbered over here. I'm going up. Yo, Twinkie, did you see, like, the wedding teaser they put out for for the next season of Rivals. Done with work for the day? Yeah? Which, does that mean we're hopping on peak extra early? Yeah, Hector, it's like a wedding invite for Rogue and Gambit. It's just a short little post, Twinkie, and it's like, you're invited, and it's what? The bear carving. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Hold on, there. I can pull this up real quick, I think. But yeah, it was just like a wedding invite that said, like, you're invited. I'm sorry. Iced Estes. Hold on, there's there was the wedding invite for the Marvel Rivals thing. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Iced Estes? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? I assume you were playing Katamari based off the emotes. What's up? How are you? And welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome in, Sparking Nunzilla, Claire Lee Eldritch. and if you guys don't follow Ice Estes, you can click in the top of the chat, the follow button right now. There's a shout out going on. Hello. What's up, Servile? What's up, Dat Moon Runes? What's up, Ultrasen FGC? What's up, Jamber Jam? Ice Cold Brew? Detyoa? Yo, no, I'm fucking it up. Detyoa? Yo-yo? Det-yo-yo. Maybe I got that right. Let me know. Hollow to Doob. Hello. Wesley Wolf. And Ice Estes, welcome in, everyone. And thank you for the follows, Eldritch and Estes. Estes, are you... I'm assuming it's Ice Estes. Are you also a Dark Souls fan? Because, I mean, if you couldn't tell by my follow alert, I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. But yeah, you were doing some Katamari, epic. And what's up, Gen Kuman? How you doing? Right now, I'm on a level where you have to get I don't know if you've done this level, but you have to get as many, or you have to get as big as possible and get the biggest bear you can find, right? Or cow. But if you get a bear or cow, it ends, right? And it's beating my ass. It's beating my ass. So, awesome emote. Yeah, that is an awesome emote. You love those games? Yeah, on Fridays, I do Dark Souls 1 enemy item randomizer permadeath I've been trying to do. And that has been well, very interesting, let's just say. But yeah, last Friday, I'm on a run that made it to Honor Londo, and I have 2 out of 4 Lord Souls, but no Lord Vessel. And like that's been super fun. And recently we've been doing Katamari on Mondays because I mean the new one just came out, right? So I've been playing this. And then Tuesday through Thursday, I'll be starting. Well, I don't know if it'll take all those days, but I'll be starting Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. I've never played it, and they finally put it on the Nintendo Switch Online thing, so I can play it easily without having to like emulate it or whatever. So, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Katamari Monday. It sounds like you guys were having a good Katamari Monday over there. Hope you're having a groovy stream. I sure am. How far have you made it in Katamari? Are you done with the game, or you, or maybe even like, I don't know. I know some people are like speedrunning the games and stuff. Oh, that was a cow sign. Good thing I dodged out of that. Oh, you rolled the credits today. Nice, nice. Haven't done the stage though. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been going around doing some of the optional ones. The games. So some of the levels just really, you know, I'm like, I gotta get this. I don't know. Some of the levels I'm just really stubborn with, right? I'm like, I gotta be goated at this one, right? So, a Katamari fan and a Souls fan. I'm loving this already. Yeah, what an awesome coincidence. You know, I assume you probably just saw me in the Katamari category, right? And but yeah, no, I do. I love the Souls games. Very big fan. Yeah, no, that's all good. Thank you for the raid, Estes, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay, I didn't want to get that cat. Oh, I want that crown though. Yeah, when a random raid has crossover energy, yeah. Oh no. Okay, wait, they're not small enough to get picked up. Okay. Wait, thank you very much for the raid, and yeah, if you had to lurk and do whatever, that's all good. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for stopping by. Yo, what's up, Canis? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. What are these? Are those just like pool floaty things? Okay. An amabi. I don't know what an amabi is. Amabi? I don't know. Oh, that looks like a little bear. Oh, that's probably an otter, but I don't trust it. It's gonna be like, that's a bear otter. It's gonna be like bear otter and fail, and you know, in my round. It's fate. Like Stay Night. Holy shit, anime. I love anime. Oh, I'm so scared about picking up small stuff because sometimes it's just like, yep, that's a bear spear or some shit. Like, there's a bear sleeping in those hedges, so I shan't pick that up. I need to play the OG Fate Stay Night. Play it. Is there? Oh, right, because it's a visual novel, right? Or am I wrong about that? I'm not super into Fate. But a bunch of us here are anime fans and stuff, so. Usually at the end of our streams, we do like, if you guys are familiar with like Wordle and like stuff like that, we do like Anidol, which is like an anime version of that, where you guess a bunch of anime stuff. So if any of you are big into anime and stuff, we do that, and we all like. I mean, I like anime, but I'm definitely not as well versed as some others. So, you know, usually we collaborate with the chat. Are these pigs, or is it gonna be like bear? No! Oh my god, I thought I picked up something that I shouldn't have. Wait. Oh, there's the cow bear. That's probably what's gonna give you the S rank, right? So I gotta get big enough to pick that up, probably, right? Ooh, okay. Can I pick up the rocks yet? These are definitely pigs, right? Okay. The two in the back are bears, I think. I really want to get these rocks. That'll give me like a ton of size. I'm also like in this corner of the map, and I'm scared to try to get out. I'm afraid I'm gonna pick up something that's like really tiny that I can't see. Wait, I can pick up the fences? That'll be helpful. Yeah, Yakuza fan too. Yeah. Yakuza is one I'm like in the middle of because I am I'm at, in terms of my like progress in the series, I've done 0 on stream, and after 0 I've been doing them off stream. I haven't really streamed them, but I've been like slowly progressing through them, and I beat 4 and I need to start 5 is where I'm at in the series. Oh my god, that really sent me flying. But yeah, I have the Ichiban emote because when 7 and like Infinite Wealth are coming out, no! Oh, damn, that was such a good one too. when those ones were coming out and they showed off that the game was like becoming turn-based, is kind of like what intrigued me, because I'm big into like turn-based games. So that's like kind of what like excited me to get into it. And then, you know, a bunch of people were like, oh, you gotta try, like, you gotta play Zero and this and that, which, like, I mean, of course, like, you know, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, right? But everyone's like, you know, you gotta play Zero. So I was like, okay, I'll play Zero. And then I played Zero, and, you know, it was awesome. So you know, I got into it with that. You've been a fan since the PS2? That's awesome. So have you played because I played Kiwami 1 and 2. So have you played the original 1 and 2? I know, was it Yakuza 2 or was it 1 that had Mark Hamill as like Kiryu or whatever in the dub? You played the OG one's awesome. But yeah, the Yakuza games I've been loving. Like each one I play is like my new favorite. You know what I mean? Like I played, like even people were pretty harsh about, at least from what I've heard. I've heard people be pretty harsh about Yakuza 3. I've heard some pretty negative things about the game, but I really like Yakuza 3 to be honest. And then Yakuza 4 was awesome. Yeah, and I need to start 5. I need to start 5. And now 3's getting the Kiwami treatment. I don't know if I'll go back and play 3 Kiwami. Maybe at some point, but you know, I still got to get through like just the rest of the games. What's up, Kylie? How you doing? Oh yes, someone, a part of my stream team, actually was streaming Dead Souls recently, and that was hilarious. I was loving watching that. I knew of the game, right, but I never played it. And watching someone else play it was so fucking funny. That was so funny. Like I don't know. There was definitely some segments where I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe I don't need to play this. Where, like, things just look like bullet sponges, but it was a hilarious looking game. Also just wild that it exists, right? Maybe one day we'll get a Dead Souls Kiwami. Maybe one day. Am I ready for Peak later? Yeah, sure. If everyone's down, I'm ready to play Peak later. But yeah, the Yakuza games are something that's like very stuck in my backlog. Like I have just, there's so many series I want to get into that have long entries, right? Like recently I've also been trying to catch up on some of the Fire Emblem games that I've never beaten. Or never played in general. Who's on Peak? A lot of us. Me, Witch, Bree, Kylie. I got Gigi on last night, and Gigi had the Australian buff and was like showing us the ropes, even though it was his first time playing. Oh, they put a bear on top. Okay. I'm pretty big now. You think I can get the giant owlbear? Yeah, which that's why I left and then immediately tried to hop back on. I was like, okay, I'm leaving, bye. And then instantly got a different squad to play because I was like, I don't know. I don't know. No, I think it's the same cow. The same cow got my ass. Why is there a cow right next to the wall there? You can never get your hands on the 3DS Fire Emblem, but I played one of the GBA ones. It was so much fun. The new one looks like it was made for me with the character designs. Yeah, the new one has a lot of dope character designs. Fortune's Weave. The I'm a huge. If I duck down for a second, my I have like my collector's editions. They're kind of small, but they're also all the amiibos lined up and like the collector's editions lined up on my wall there. I'm a big fan. Show and tell time. I mean, I could go get them, but I mean, you can. I mean, I have the art books back there too, which are probably cooler to see. But I mean, you can mostly see them. What's it called? But yeah, the 3DS ones are great. If you haven't played Awakening and you can somehow get your hands on it, that would be epic. Awakening's a great one to play, especially if you like the Game Boy ones. The Game Boy ones. I played the one I just beat recently was Sacred Stones. I don't know if that's the one you had played, but Sacred Stones I just beat for the first time recently. But I never got around to that one. I played like Fire Emblem 7, which is the one that's just titled Fire Emblem in the US with like Ellie Woodland and Hector. But I played that one in the past. But yeah, I never got Sacred Stones. So I recently beat that one. As someone who's played 2 Fire Emblem games, Awakening was pretty good. Who? Yeah, they have Hector in there. Yeah, you're trying to get your hands on Awakening. I know that the eShop shut down now, right? So it's going to be a bit of a pain, but if you, I don't know, if you ever search for a, if you ever, I don't know, you know, maybe find some creative means to play it, or whatever else. Highly recommend Awakening. Highly recommend. Nintendo recently put out like their Nintendo Store app. And you could check your hours for like various like DS and Wii U games and stuff. And my hours for most of the Fire Emblems were in the 400s. Yeah, that was. Oh wait, see, that was the thing. Was which is like, oh, we're playing with the, you know, with the boy and one of his friends. And yeah, literally, the guy would barely speak, and the few words he did speak was he called, like, these are individual instances, but he said, "You're stupid, you're gay, and shut up." And I'm like, okay. I mean, listen, I don't care being called those things, but if those are your first words spoken to someone you don't know, you know, that gives off bad vibes. That gives off bad vibes. I don't know. Especially in a co-op game like Peak. It's like it's not like I was griefing him or something. If we were playing and I was like, I don't know, chucking something at him, I'd be a little more off, or you know, at least like, you know, if we're playing like I don't know, a shooter, and I'm spawn killing someone and they're like, "You're stupid," I'd be like, okay, whatever. Right? Being called stupid is not the worst of my worries, but like, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, it's a choice couple, I don't know. A few choice words to someone you've never spoken to before is very, I don't know, I think is very telling of character, and, you know, I dipped out of there. Playing COD on the side? Maybe. I don't know, it was, I was, you know, I was out of there. What a wild thing to say, yeah. Wait, what's wrong with COD? Well, I'm just saying, you know, I've been on voice chat in COD before as a wee lad, and I know what they say. I know what they say there, Twinkie. I'm familiar. I gotta be real careful. There's lots of bears around. I'm scared to pick up that armor too, because oh wait, no, okay, it's fine. I accidentally picked it up, but Sometimes the armor, I don't know, the armor, I'm afraid the armor's gonna be like bear armor. And then be like, you fail. Or not you fail, but like the mission ends, right? What happened to the plant? Who knocked the plant down? Oh no! Oh, there was little things. Yeah, Chef Man, you know, that was how it was. I mean, like I said, you know, it's official. I do live in the South, so like, honestly, that is very common to hear around here, to be honest, and it's pretty, you know, you know, it's definitely, and it's just crazy because it's like no one thinks twice, right? Like no one. It's not like someone says that and everyone's like, wow, like you're weird or anything. That's just normal, right? That's just, I guess that's just all allowed. People to say that and it's normal, right? But yeah, COD voice chats have some colorful language. That's one way to put it, Hector. I guess I should have, one of those rounds I should have saved the Katamari, so I could have kept that, so I could have kept the, what's it called? I should have kept the Katamari, so I could have kept the, what's it called? The crown, right? But now I'm too big where I think if I go for that, I'm gonna eat up all the bears by accident. But, okay, now I can get all the rocks. I gotta be careful. Oh wait, what? I can't pick up the rocks yet? That's crazy. Oh, maybe one more fossil will do me in. I'm losing stuff. Well, Hector, I'm not saying that's how it is at my house. I'm saying that's how it is just around. Like if you, I don't know, you'll just hear people say that stuff. What are these? Oh, these are just golems? I can pick these up. Damn, I can't pick up the, like, this is weird. I feel like I'm at like a weird in-between where I can't pick up some things that look like I really should be able to. Maybe it's all the fences jutting out. Yeah, Claire. I mean, there's like a city near me, and it's definitely, like, I feel like the more, like, I don't know, the more, like, I guess urban areas are usually a little bit more, like, better with it, I guess. I don't know. But I'm kind of, like, in the middle of, I don't know, not in the middle of nowhere, right? But it's just kind of like a, like, I don't know. It's just like, you know, more rural, right? So, you know. Oh, yeah, watch out for that. You think? No, there's no way I can get this yet, right? That's got to be the S rank, though, right? The S rank has got to be the epic thing. But yeah, also, like, I'm from New York, and I feel like, you know, New York is very, I don't know. I guess it's very different from the South, right? You know, so it's like, definitely a little bit jarring, right? I mean, like, I lived in New York pretty much most of my life, right? But, so. Is that just a regular guy? Yeah. Oh, I can get all the hippos. That's probably a polar bear. I should not grab that. Oh, back it up, back it up. I'm trying to see what I can get without going too crazy on it. Maybe I need to grab the timer thing. The Book of Shorelyisms. Yeah, and add that to my biography. I mean, I think it's pretty accurate. No, I'm not big enough. Shit. I don't know. You know, Katamari gets my brain going. I start spitting some wisdom like that. I have 2 minutes left. I'm just like, I don't want to venture too far out into the middle, because then there's gonna be all like the moving characters, and that's gonna be pretty hard to avoid, I feel like. You know, like, I don't know, but there's 1 minute left. Shit. Let me see. Oh, wait. No, come back. Oh, jeez. I need them back here right now. Oh, no, I don't know if I have... Where are they? No, dude. Oh, hold up. No, I don't even think I'm big enough to pick him up. Here, is this a bear? That sucked so bad. I'm like, yeah, this level is gonna be a pain to S rank, right? This is gonna be a pain to S rank. Yeah, I think I got a cousin, right, that I didn't select before, so. I don't know, maybe this level's too strong. Maybe we should move on from this one. How was the Cow-Bear Showdown? That was a war zone. That war zone was quite crowded with cows and bears, wasn't it? How large a cow or bear have you wrangled this time? This is just meh, blah. Neither big nor small. Rather half-baked, a lazy Katamari. You mustn't be pleased with Katamari such as this. Set your sights on something larger next time, okay. Second cousin Huey. Alright. Here, I'll set this as a star, because I think it's still bigger. Oh yeah, this is way bigger than the other one. But damn, that's like, it sucks so bad. This is such a hard one, because it's like, you know, you can't clear the way or anything of the little guys. Maybe my problem is maybe I should start in like the inner area and then work my way out to get the, I don't know, to get all the I don't know, because there's a lot of big stuff on the outside, so maybe I should just like work my way to the outer side when I'm bigger. Like going back in is scary. But you got the Japanese style sandwiches from 7-Eleven. Any more of the multiplayer? I actually haven't. I haven't tried to queue up to see if there's more, to see if there's people online or anything. I don't know. We could try in a little bit, right? Probably after this, I double check and see if it works at all, but I don't know. What Oh, Twinkie, did you see? It's time for Copium. At least Soup's officially on Copium for Kingdom Hearts 4, because there's a Japanese State of Play tomorrow. And Soup said that was good enough. That was good enough to be Copium. But yeah, we'll I don't know, I might check it out on stream tomorrow at the end, because it'll be happening right when I normally end, so I might stay live just to see what's happening. The Kingdom Hearts Discord isn't popping off yet. I think they're numb to it. Well, hold on. I have it pulled up. But they say, like, it says it's roughly 40 minutes, which is pretty long for, like, a Japanese exclusive thing, I feel like, right? But, hold on. Let me just... It says, this Tuesday, 40 minutes focusing on games created in Japan and across Asia, alongside a few other exciting updates. From beloved series to distinctive indie creations. By voice actor Yuki Kaji, who I think is a voice actor for a couple of anime characters. So I don't know if there might be tie into that. I don't know, but like I think Hector was saying it's Eren Yeager's voice actor and stuff. So, and then great games, interviews, and new looks at anticipated titles. And then they say that I think it's Japanese audio with English subtitles if you're gonna watch it, which is interesting. Like, because I don't know, like I feel like most games nowadays are just like they're mainstream, right? Like, it's very rare. I feel like you get games that are like just a like I don't know, just a release in Japan, right? I feel like that's very rare nowadays, right? So I'm like, that's surprising to me that they're I don't know. Boy was nice? Yeah, Boy was nice. Boy was hitting us with the ASMR voice last night. Make me up a little, Copium? See, I was saying to Soup, like, I don't think they would announce something at a Japanese-only, like, state of play, right? But I don't know, like, I guess they would. Really? Like, is that true? Okay. Like, I like, okay. That's really funny, though. I'm always nervous, like, picking up any animal, because I'm like, it's a boar. What if they say this is a boar bear? Or some shit. When 4 was first teased, it took an extra 12 hours to get an English dub. Really? Interesting. So I don't know. Maybe this is the moment for Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know. Like I said, as someone who's much less in the loop, I was like, nah, there's no way, right? But I don't know. Watch this be like the best state of play ever. It's gonna be like Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne Remastered, you know, Kingdom Hearts, right? They're gonna watch them hit all that shit in this. Hold on, what is Scarecrows? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be the 7 Deadly Sin games, and I'm gonna turn to Ash Baby. Yeah, Hector said, what did Hector say? Todoroki, yeah, he's the Todoroki voice actor, so My Hero 1 Justice 4 or whatever. Did they ever make a 3? Don't they have to do 3 first? Maybe not. Maybe they skip around. But I think they're on... I don't know, I thought there was only 1 and 2, but maybe I'm uninformed. What I'm, like, the thing that has me huffing Copium is Monster Rancher is a series that still is... Monster Rancher sometimes gets Japan-only releases. So that's why I'm on Copium, is because I'm like, wait, Monster Rancher could be there. Or like, I don't know. Other, like, forgotten series that I kind of GF about. Rancher is Koei Tecmo, yeah. You love Monster Rancher? Claire, this was like Destiny. I every once in a while I'll stream Monster Rancher. We have like ongoing save files. Whenever I'm like in between games and I'm like not sure what to stream next, I usually boot up some Monster Rancher. So we have like we have ongoing saves that I boot up from time to time. But that's my form of Copium for like, I guess the state of play is maybe it'll be like, hey, Monster Rancher 5. I don't know. I don't have any reasons to suspect that other than I want it to happen. But, you know, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is a dream. Oh shit, I didn't realize they were running through here. Right. Yeah, I think that they could, I don't know, I think it might be worth watching on stream, so I'll probably, like I said, it happens right at 5 Eastern, which is normally when I go off, so I'll probably just, like, I'll peep it. If it's, like, really ass, maybe I'll just leave in the middle of it and be like, okay, guys, I'm ending, but, I don't know, we'll probably sit through it even if it is ass, I don't know. I'm usually pretty lenient with the directs even, or like the state of plays and stuff, even if they are ass. Because you never know. You never know when right at the end they'll hit you with a banger, right? You'll be on the way home right as it starts, yeah. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for what's here that might be evil. No! There was a Minotaur! That's not a cow! A cow! A Minotaur is not a cow! A Minotaur is not a cow! You can't count that! Just show 2 seconds of Silk Song, yeah. It is though, yeah, but that shit pissed me off. Oh man. Okay, I'll probably give us like one more good try. If we get pretty far and I still don't get it, then we'll move on to another level. There's too much man in that tar, yeah. Nintendo's funny with it. Nintendo like will drop shit like, you know, like the little Silk Song gameplay. And act like it's no big deal, knowing that people are like foaming at the mouth for news on that. We're not gonna put too much woman in that tar, if I'm being perfectly honest. I was so sad yesterday when I booted up the Kirby Air Rider test demo or test ride or whatever it was. Like later in the day yesterday, and I realized it was already over. Like I thought there was like one more last night that I could hop into, right? I was hoping like there was one last session of it that I could hop into, but no, it was already over, and I was like, oh, it was like come back in 5 days, and I was like, fuck, 5 days. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. I thought the test, other than the matchmaking issues, the test drive or test ride or whatever it was called was very fun. Yeah, no, the demo was lit. There was. It's the classic Nintendo thing, right? The issue was either like I think this stuff will be fixed in the full game because I think they went over it in the presentation that they did with Sakurai. But like a couple of things that were weird was the lobbies were not open to the public; they were open only to your friends. So, and if you played in a lobby, it filled your match with bots instead of with people, right? Which was annoying, because then it's like, oh, me and, like, I don't know, if I'm like, me and Ted are going to play, or me, Nick and Ted were playing, right? And we had to play in a lobby full of bots. So it's the 3 of us and then all bots, right? And it's like, okay. And then, like, or we had to queue up for City Trial all at the same time and hope it put us in the same queue. But a lot of other people are trying to do that, right? A lot of other people are trying to, were trying to like join up with their friends on the random City Trial, but then they would back out and leave if they weren't matched up with their friends, which would cause Nintendo servers to be like, no, this shit's gonna, now you're stuck in like purgatory because you quit like an online session, right? It's like, oh, you were in an online session and you quit, let's shut down the entire match for everyone so no one can play. And then you would have to restart your game probably, because it would just like be an endless looping, like loading screen. But once you were in the match, I only had one like connection error in a match, and it was when they start up like it's like, hey, a short race is starting, and then it like teleports you, or like a dust up derby is starting and it teleports you. And I went to one of those and it froze. Everyone was just like frozen in place for like a minute, and I don't know if it was like only I was seeing that or if everyone was seeing that, but I was stuck in like a weird like purgatory where everyone was just frozen, including myself, for like a minute, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna back out because I think it's just dead. I don't know if it was dead for everyone or just dead for me, but like, yeah, my lobby just like died, and I was like stuck in purgatory, so I was, you feel like 5 minutes is too short for City Trial? Well, once again, if we can like, I think they said we're gonna be able to customize the rules. Or I think the rule customization was literally in the demo, but like we couldn't adjust it, right? So that'll be fine in the full game, I think. Which I think most of these things will be fixed in the full game based off of what they said. No, a bear bus. You gotta. Oh, that's an A rank though. Actually, that's a new high score. But damn, big bear bus. They got my ass on that one. I saw it too. I just didn't think of. I didn't really think that would count. But you know, it's a big bear bus. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping because. Once again, like, it was pretty restrictive on the options and stuff you had, but like I said, I think a lot of those issues will be... Because, like, once again, if they just add friend matchmaking, less people will be quitting games, right? Less people will be quitting matches, so hopefully there won't be that weird crashing thing in the middle. So that'll be cool. And then if, Right? Like, they just need to let you be like, oh, here's my lobby of friends. Like, we have 3 of us. Put us in an online lobby, right? That's what they need to do, is be like, hey, there's 3 of us. Put us in an online lobby now. But the actual game itself was super fun. I had a lot of fun with the demo. Like I said, I wanted to keep playing it. I was sad that like, you know, when it was over and I booted it up on Sunday. Because I thought there was, like, a late one Sunday. Like, a late Sunday one. And there wasn't. And I was like, yes, I'm booting it up. And then there was nothing. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I do hope there's more, like, city trial events than there were in the demo. I assume, right? I assume they're holding out on us, right? Because, like, not all the characters are in. Like, I assume there's definitely stuff that we are not being shown in the demo. But, like, because what would be dope is, like, I want, like, the Squeak Squad, to show up as an event. Like, the Squeak Squad is here, and then, like, it plays, like, the Squeak Squad theme, and they come in and steal your shit. Because, like, they had, like, they had the thing where it's like, the tax are here, stealing items or whatever, but they need to do that with the Squeak Squad and have the Squeak Squad come in and steal people's items. That would be hype. But yeah, overall, I really liked it, so far. Very fun beta test. And I know for a lot of people, like, they only want City Trial, like they're mainly excited for City Trial in the new game, but, like, the only mode that we could play was City Trial, and there are a lot of other cool modes that they showed off, so I am excited for, like, all the other stuff that will be in the full game, you know? But obviously, online City Trial actually working and being a thing is pretty awesome in its own vein, right? That was very cool. Yeah, private match, 15 minutes, just a random end event. Yeah. That was something else that we were not able to customize, which I kind of hope is available for public matches as an option. But yeah, at the end of a city trial, you get to vote on one of 4, right? Which they did, like, show it in the presentation, right? We knew about that. But it is a little weird because sometimes you join an event with, like, 3 people other than yourself, and then it's like, okay, I'm competing with 4 people, and it's like, I don't know, it's lonely. It's lonely when there's just the 4 of you. You know, I would like it if there was, like, the option, at least for you to, like, queue up for, like, like, everyone has to do the same final event, right? So even, like, everyone has to duke it out in the final event, right? I like the big lobby, like, everyone in the one event. Yeah, did I say vote? Yeah, I guess that's not right, because it's like, you know, you just choose which one you're going to, right? Wait, no top ride? Was there no top ride? I swear there was top ride in the trailer. Am I tripping? I thought there was top ride. There is, okay. Ted's lying for attention, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, just not in the demo? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember, like, popping off when Top Ride showed up. Unless I was like, unless I had a Kirby Air Ride presentation dream, where I was like, oh man, I dream of Top Ride coming back. I dream of Top, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm super excited. I hope a lot of people pick it up because it'll be really fun with how big the lobbies are, right? I think the lobbies are, well, I think the lobbies are technically 32 people, but like the games themselves are 16. So that'll be like a lot of fun if we can get a ton of people on and all play together. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Although I know it's Switch 2 exclusive, which I know is definitely, obviously, so, you know, some people haven't been able to get one or can't afford one, right? So, ooh, almost picked up that cab. But yeah, I will be, yeah, EG Air Riders night. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun if we can get that. Oh god, that bear's close. I need to back up. Just call them broke bum streamer. Yeah, you know it's rough when I got a Switch too. You know it's rough when the broadcast has a Switch too. I'm just waiting for Dustbloods, yeah. That is valid, because I know, Twinkie, you're probably... I don't know. I'm sure there's very little that you care about on the Switch 2 right now, so that's valid. I can pick these things up, right? That's like a tiger. Can I get the whales? Yeah, F-Zero and Soul Calibur, which, you know, are GameCube games, so, yeah. I would be super excited for A-Rider if I had a Switch 2 and, like, Nintendo. Wait, what? I mean, what's your problem with Nintendo? I mean, I'm not saying it's not valid, but what's your beef with Nintendo? I mean, I kind of have beef with Nintendo too, but also, like, I don't know, I like video games, so, you know, I can't stay away. Let me count the ways? Okay. Loaded question? I don't know. I mean, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Nintendo is pretty fucked up for various reasons. I don't know. Like I said, I like playing my video games, so I don't know. Yeah, I hate Nintendo as well. See you on Switch 3. Yeah, that's kind of true. You think I can get the giant things? Each company are a piece of shit? Yeah, that's true. Pick your poison, yeah. Oh, no, I'd be drinking all the poison, so I become immune. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna need to be able to pick up trees if I want to get the really big bears. But yeah, no, I'm just, I don't know, Air Riders seem super dope, so. Ooh. Oh. I don't know where to go from here. I'm scared. Bring me back. Can I get trees yet? No, it's like trees would be like the last big thing I pick up without probably getting the giant thing. Oh, I got it! Yes! S-rank! Fuck yes! Yes! Their lawsuit against Pal World. That is true. You know, that was super recent, and I totally forgot about that. Try to patent what others have been doing for so long. Their philosophy when it comes to their consoles, underpowered machines for lots of money. Their games and first-party devs doing what seems to be the bare minimum, with only some games being worth the price they asked for. Yeah, okay. No, that is, like I said, that's super valid. I was just curious. Like, I don't know. I was just curious. Because I was talking about it, like we were talking about it earlier, right? Someone mentioned the Black Friday sale. And it's like select games for like $30, right? Then most of them are $40 anyway, and it's all games that like probably should be that price. Most games that should probably be that price already are, you know, they're like, oh, it's on sale for Black Friday, right? So, you know, that's like, you know, I get it, right? Game devs that make bad games should go to prison. You know what? Hold up. I like that idea. I'll never forgive Sony for canceling my Spider-Man multiplayer game. Yeah. Yeah. Yuji Naka got hit with that. Dude, Yuji Naka's the one presenting the thing tomorrow. He's the one presenting the state of play tomorrow, right? Or is that the, am I wrong? That's the name, right? Oh no, Yuki Kaiji, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Am I getting canceled for that? That's my bad. Who's Yuji Naka? Insider trading. Wait, who is this? It generalizes all of the Japanese. I know. I fucked it. I fucked it. It was 2 4-letter name, or like, yeah, 2 4-letter like first and last name, and they both started with U. I'm sorry. You know, cancel me. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, the one who, okay. Yeah, Sonic guy who did Balan Wonderworld. Gotcha. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Moon Runes. I have a Switch 1, and to be honest, I rarely play it. I play most of my games on PC, and most Switch games imply that I have friends who also have the console and want to play. And most people I know are either PC or tabletop gamers. Oh, you have a lot of, tabletop friends? That's dope. Yeah, Yuki is Koichi's VA, yeah. As well as, like, Eren and Todoroki, yeah. But, what's it called? Sorry, now I'm blanking. Yeah, we do, me and my friends, we do, like, Pathfinder and D&D, but a lot of us are, like, I don't know, all over the place, so now we usually do it online, right? But that's super dope. You paint minis on commission for people local to me? Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. My brother has, like, he's into, like, the one, I don't know, it's like Warhammer and stuff with the minis, right? I'm usually just into D&D and, like, I don't know, I'm into board games, like, generally, right? Like, I don't know, like Munchkin and shit, or, like, Betrayal at the House on the Hill I played, and that was super dope. But yeah, I guess I'm not into, like, the big, you know, like, I think it's usually Warhammer, right, with the minis, but I'm sure there's others. Warhammer's the one I know. Epic Spell Wars, personally. I don't think I've heard of that, but yeah, that's an awesome name. Skirmish War Games? Gotcha, yeah. Is it insider trading and sell your Sega stock whenever a brand new Sonic game is about to come out? I feel like anyone can do that. Yeah, the awesome mech figures. Yeah, one of the, there's a Monster Hunter content creator that I follow that he got into Warhammer, like, heavy, and now he always posts him, like, painting his minis and stuff, or and whatnot, or, like, having, like, awesome setups. So I see him do that a lot, but, you know. Here, I have a ton of gacha, points. We can go roll our gacha now that I beat that level. Or got an S rank, rather. There's the gacha machine. Gambling! I love gambling! New face! That one looks very similar to the other faces, to be honest. New expression. Wait, don't I have that one? Don't I have the scary one already? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Where is my new expression? What is this one? Oh, we do a little dance. Okay. That's a good one. Here, put me in my ship. Is that hat please emote? Which one? This one? Nah, not really. Unless, oh, maybe this? Nah, not really. I don't know, I don't really have one like that. You know, Emma, they have the hat please emote in Peak. They have that in Peak. Oh, you got Epic one where you roll on the floor throwing a tantrum? That's awesome. Epic Spell Wars is fantastic. There's lots of versions and expansions. Yeah, one of my favorite things is Epic Spells. I mean, oh, wait, this is like thinner eyes. That's why it looks the same. But oh, it's whether you want the eyes like white or not. Okay. Which one did I have? I had this one? No. This one? Which one did I have? What did my face look like, guys? Anyone know what my face looked like? I feel like it was this one, right? But, no, I'm huge into, like in D&D and stuff, I'm always playing a wizard and stuff. So I'm big into, like, spell casting and stuff. Where was my next, like, story quest? Was it Ice Age, right? Let me hop on Peak right now. Oh boy, time to play Peak. I'm just saying, you know, if you're looking for your more hat and time slop, you could do your epic dance in Peak. Just saying. Card game where you build 3 part spells to kill other players at the table. There are multiple rounds and rules for it, but you can play just 1 round winner. I just started playing D&D last year. Me and some of my friends are doing a Daggerheart campaign too. What is Daggerheart? I don't think I'm familiar. Daggerheart. Oh, is it like its own rule set, separate from D&D? Oh, it's Critical Role's tabletop. Gotcha. Oh, they added hack into them Smash. Like, yeah, that was, what was it? I think I played the first one of that game, right? What was it? It's like Fighting Buddies or some shit. Fraymakers, right? I think I played that, unless, I don't know. I played some Smash clone that had, like, some crossovers, I think. But... Oh, were you talking about it last night, Chef Man? You were talking about, what's it called? You were talking about, Daggerheart when I was AFK? I want to gift you Night in the Woods and make you play it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, to, Moon Runes, if you've ever done, yeah, the legendary snow beat, yeah, that's true. Moon Runes, there's this game I've been playing, I don't know if it's anything like Epic, what's it called? Epic Spell Wars, but there's this game that I've been playing lately called Spell Masons on Steam. It's like, it's kind of like the same idea where you can merge your spells together and stuff, to, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like turn-based and it's an indie game and it's definitely not like super polished or anything, so it's not like super duper polished or anything, but it is co-op, which is cool, and you can basically like craft your own spells and shit and get like, you get pretty like creative with it and make some awesome things. Like, you know, you can cast like an AoE spell that'll kill you, but then cast Resurrect in the same spell chain, so that as you kill yourself, then you'll resurrect yourself at the end, because it, like, does it in the order of the spells you cast, right? And stuff like that, which is pretty neat. It sounds kind of similar based off the idea, but I'm not like I said, I don't know exactly how Epic Spell Wars works, so it might be different, but it is a neat game if you ever, want to check it out. I've been playing it recently, and it's been a lot of fun. But once again, it's an indie game, so it's not, like, very polished, and it's kind of, like, you kind of just gotta, like, you know, experiment yourself, because you know, sometimes I try to look up something about the game, and you can just not find anything, right? You just gotta test it. You just gotta find out, right? And the game has a banging soundtrack, I will say. And back to what you were saying, Claire, about D&D and stuff. Yeah, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, highly recommend. But, yeah, no, I love D&D. Baldur's Gate is just also super nice, because it's like, honestly, you can play it's just like, hey, I can play D&D without the need for, like, a DM, or, I mean, you can definitely get a group, right? But it's definitely, like, much less, prep, right? You just kind of boot up, and you're there. But also, yeah, in D&D, I'm always playing, like, a Gnome Wizard. Gnome Wizard is my go-to. In my current Pathfinder campaign, I'm a goblin fighter named Goblucha. and I'm like taking the wrestler dedication. And then when I do in my current D&D one, well, current, it's like on hiatus, indefinite hiatus, but my current D&D, I play a gnome wizard that's blade song, a gnome blade song wizard, and that's been a lot of fun. It's actually a character that we are carrying over, like it's literally like in universe because my DM's the same DM from when I played in high school, so I actually brought over my character from that campaign into our new one. I just reworked there. I think that in high school they were like an illusion, School of Illusions wizard, and now I changed him to Blade Song because I want to try something a little new. But you know, played BG3, but keep making new characters, so I haven't beaten it. Yeah, that's the classic, right? That's the classic. Oh, you've been grinding Mega Bonk. Yeah, Mega Bonk. I haven't played Mega Bonk myself, but I've been playing like you know, it's like a Vampire Survivors, like, right? And I've been playing like there's a couple I've been into. Like I've been playing a little Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, if you're familiar with that. Deep Rock Galactic is obviously a different game, but then they have their own Survivor game that like kind of plays similar to like Vampire Survivor and Mega Bonk like that. But I haven't played Mega Bonk, but yeah, Twinkie in the chat has streamed it a bit. Streamed Mega Bonk in Discord a bit, and I've watched him play. It seems pretty dope. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is a lot of fun. It's always so hard because there's so many different games to play, so it's always hard to get people on, right? It's not the same without people you know. Yeah, for sure. That's usually how I am, right? I'm either playing with my friends or I'll just play solo, right? But I get it. Oh yeah, I haven't played Ball X Pit. Are people enjoying that? Like, I mean, I saw it. Are people liking that one? I don't know. I feel like I heard a lot about it like day one, and then instantly it was radio silence. But I know Vampire Survivors recently has gotten more traction because I know they have their multiplayer update, right? It was kind of dull. You love the demo. Some like it more than Mega Bonk, but it's more complex. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, those games are always fun, but I always find, like, it's kind of like Warriors games for me. Like, I find myself having a hard time committing to Warriors games because there's just so much, right? I know, like, games like Mega Bonk, I think, are more so endless than, like, something like a Warriors game, right? But Warriors games are, like, nearly, you know, those games are, like, nearly endless, I feel like, right? Like, Warriors games, like, you can play those, like, pretty much forever, right? So it's, like, those games, I always have a hard time committing, because I'm, like, you know, it's just, like, I'm playing them, and I'm, like, oh, man, I just, like, you know, sometimes I'm, like, I just want to play something new, and then, like, you know, and I don't know, I'm very, like, I focus on something until I'm done with it, right? Kind of like that, so it's, like, when there's games that are seemingly endless, I feel like I drop them off, right? And then I switch them for something else, right? Or like I'll boot up something else and then I won't end up going back to the thing I put off, right? But anyway, let's get these lots of icicles. I try not to go because I like to read the lines, but they also auto-scroll, so I can never like pause. It's freezing. Are you not cold? Doesn't this ice age have anything besides ice? Please help us find a spot to warm up. Wait, Pums, what are you even doing here? What? Yeti? The icicles are too dangerous. You wish to build a shelter. So basically, we're lending a hand. Well, for a Yeti, lending a foot. The place is overrun with spikes. We're going to roll in such a place? Fine, let's swiftly be off. Hopefully it's warmer there. The visual feels so good, sensory slap. Oh, you and Skia wanted to play Vampire Survivor multiplayer when it first launched, but it was only local? Yeah. I've been playing, speaking of, like, roguelikes that are, I don't know, roguelikes of, like, the same vein, is, obviously, I've been playing a bit of, Perilous. It's, like, perilous, but it's real in the middle instead of, like, you know how perilous is spelled, right? And it's basically roguelike, but it's slot machines, and you add different, like, you know, like how, like, there would be, like, the cherries and stuff on a slot machine. You add different, like, you can add different stuff to that, and you get, yeah, I don't know. It's basically that, because it's from a dev that me and Ted really like, and that game is, We really liked his other game, so we hopped on. And so he got Perilous, and honestly, it's been pretty cool. Alright, so I need to make my Katamari big enough to roll up the Yeti. Actually, I don't think that's the goal. I think that was a fake goal. They're like, make it big enough to roll up the Yeti, and I thought that was for real, but I think that was bait. I don't think that's actually the requirement. I think I just need to make a big Katamari. Yo, this looks like those, you know those, like, balls you would get as like a kid, and then they, what's it called? They're like the squishy ones with all, like, the little, like, you know, little things poking out. Or honestly, you know the ones that would expand where you'd like pull them out and they expand? It kind of looks like one of those. Koosh balls, is that what they're called? I never knew they were, hold on. Let me look this up, because I feel like I never knew that was the name for them. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, you're spitting. You got it. That is what I was talking about. I've never heard like a name for those. That's awesome. Now I'll know what they're called. You learn something new every day. I got pushed in indie dev working on balls, dice, and stickers. It's more ball bouncing, make number go up game, and I'm cat chesting. That's an awesome title. Balls, dice, and stickers. Nice. The song's going crazy. Okay, so I do have to roll up the Yeti at the end. Okay. Yeah, roll up all the dangerous spikes so the Yeti doesn't get hurt, but roll up the Yeti at the very end, yeah. That's why I was confused. They're like, roll up the Yeti, or like, make it big enough to roll up the Yeti. Wait, what? You played Kooshball mini hoop basketball in middle school? Wait, what? How would you play basketball with that? Were you just like shooting the hoop, or what? Did you have like a hoop set up and you'd be trying to shoot it in there, or what? Was there like an actual, like real, I don't know. Was there an actual basketball type game you could play, or were you just making shots? Oh, Santa Claus is in here, dude. Santa Claus. Zayla, you're not clarifying this at all for me. I don't know what horse is. It was like horse, unless you mean the thing that goes. Oh wait, that's Scooby-Doo. Never mind. That's Scooby-Doo who makes that noise. But you know what I mean. Bro. I don't know, maybe I just don't know the name for it. Cameron has never touched a basketball. Fun fact, I broke, or not broke, I think I was like heavily sprained. I nearly broke my pinky playing basketball, so you know. You guys are bringing up trauma right now. Now you guys are the bad guys. It was back to back too. I had like a, what is it called, like a splint on. Oh, one person makes a shot, and if you miss the shot, you get a letter. Okay. So it's like skate, but for basketball. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. That's character development, bro. Grow up. It was hilarious, Soup, because I had like a splint on my pinky. From like, I don't know, we were playing basketball, and I just it hit my pinky, right? Because I don't know, I'm not very athletic, right? So yeah, like I had a splint on my pinky because it was like heavily sprained, right, for a long time. So I had that on for a long time, and then literally like right after that happened, I took it off. Right, we're playing like I'm pretty sure it was basketball again, and then and like literally the same thing happened, and I had to put the fucking splint on again. It was fucked up. It was like back to back. And it was so annoying because it was my right hand, and like having a splint on your pinky is weird when you're trying to write. I don't know. But, you know, it happened. I had shitty handwriting anyway, so I guess, you know, it's not like my handwriting's getting any worse. Actually, it probably was getting worse, but, you know. Bringing up trauma, it's called therapy. So cold, we're shivering. Brr, as expected, this place is freezing. You can stay here if you please. As for us, we opt to head home. That was a close one. The spiky Katamari almost got us. Oh, a maze spike! Poke, ouch! Poke, ouch! We've never seen such a Katamari, pain-inducing upon touch, though. But look at that sheen, look at that sparkle, too. This spiky cave is livable now. Our Yeti friend looks awfully pleased. Does he? Snowflakes as a present. Yay! Very sparkly, very grand. A gift from our generous heart. Thanks. It's cousin Najamo. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were modeling for an ice sculpture? We have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, coldish Katamari. Well, cold is all there was. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up, up, and away! I didn't think I had to explain what Horse was in 2025. I don't know, I never played it. I mean, I know, like, you know, like, I know the skate game, you know, where it's like you have to do a trick, right? And if someone, like, if someone, you can't, like, repeat a trick, right? Or it's like, you know, it's kind of like Simon Says, but for skateboarding, right? And then you can't do a trick someone's done in the past, right? When you set the trick. I know that one. I don't know. I never knew there was one for, like, basketball type deal. Wait. Oh. Oh, there goes the cousins. Hey, fishing. I love fishing. Oh. Oh. Yay, fish! I don't know. You guys can't be like, you don't know what Horse is. You guys, I bet you guys don't know nothing about, like jelking. I'll be like, you guys jelk? You guys jelk daily? And you guys are gonna be like, what? What's jelking? I'm like, you don't know jelking in 2025? Come on, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, you big jelker? I didn't mean to offend anyone. Wait, new epic face. I like the music here. It's pretty nice and peaceful. You need... You know, you don't need to bring up jelking all the time. Why not? Y'all don't need to bring up Horse all the time, you know? There's plenty of other, You know, there's plenty of other, I don't know, games you could play that aren't Horse. Name them? You can play Katamari! Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's try Katamari Ball. Twinkie mentioned this earlier. You know what? Let's see if I can get a game of Katamari going. Let's see if people are online. Let's see, Twinkie. Let's see if dead game still. Random match. Alright, games you can play other than Horse. Mario. Sonic. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I don't know. I can't think of any more games. Those are the only ones I can think of. Do they have other video games? Or games in general? Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think those are the only games that exist. But yeah, I never, I don't know, I just had, like, those, I don't know, those squishy balls, I don't know, I'd just be messing around with them. We never did no, like, mini basketball or whatever. Oh, I missed your message earlier, Claire. You said goblins are your favorite. What do you play in, like, D&D and stuff? Do you have, like, a go-to or anything? The worst part about trying to be less fat is how much you miss food. I mean, I don't know. You know, I can't relate. I always am, I don't know. I've always been a skinny bones, no matter how much I eat. So, you know, I can't relate. I love me some food though, so I can imagine. I can imagine how bad it'll be. Be honest, am I beating DKC Thursday? Oh, that's rough. That's a rough question. Like, I don't know, Zayla. It really depends on how goated you are. I think, honestly, like, based off your progress, I want to say there's a decent chance, yes. I want to say there's a decent chance you can beat it. Because, honestly, I think you're past a lot of the harder levels, to be honest. I know you're still stuck on one, right? But I think you, honestly, are kind of past, like, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting some. The ice area? Yeah, I think you could beat it. Yeah, I think you can make it. But I don't know. Like I said, the game, it's a hard game. It's a hard game, so. You beat Kazan, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll definitely beat it eventually, right? It's about perseverance. Yeah, look, dead game. We have like 10 seconds on the timer. Yeah. No one's joining. I don't know. Should I let it run out? I know it's gonna put me in a game. Should I just see? I think it's just gonna be bots, right? But let's see. Let's see what happens. Yay! I did it. We got a lobby of bots. Yeah. Now I'm just in with bots. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're playing a giant goblin in your current Daggerheart campaign. She was made the size of a giant, so she just looks like she was just a stretch of a JPEG of a goblin. Awesome. Are you like a giant barbarian, or are you just a, or you're just giant by happenstance? Because I know there's like the way of the giant barbarian or whatever it's called. Although I don't know if that's in Daggerheart, I guess. I don't know how much Daggerheart takes from the traditional D&D and stuff. By happenstance, gotcha. So what class are you? Basically Paladin, gotcha. See, Paladin is one I like to play in, like, or like, I don't know, I never really, role play like a, I don't know, any of the, like, I guess, like, the holy classes or anything, because, I don't know, I was never really raised religious, neither am I, right, like, you know, currently, so I don't know, I always, like, I don't know, I feel like, I guess you don't, like, I'm not saying you have to be religious to roleplay a religious character, but I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I would not be good at roleplaying it, so I usually don't pick cleric or, like, paladin or whatever, right? Because I feel like they're usually pretty, like, I don't know. It's pretty built into the character, so I usually just... I don't know, I usually just play, like, gnome wizards and make them weird. And they're just weird. You know, that's pretty easy for me to roleplay. Yeah, right, Wizard of the Coast is grubby with using D&D, yeah, that makes sense. More festive, her deity is all about festivals and colors. That's super cool. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just not as creative, right? I don't know. I usually just end up playing, like, some chaotic, like, I usually just end up playing, like, some chaotic, like, gnome or whatever. I don't know why gnomes are just using my go-to, so... At least for, like, tabletop. Like I said, Baldur's Gate is nice because it, like, it removes, like, I guess, like, like, Baldur's Gate, like, helps you, right? Like, it helps you, like, stay in character, right? Because you're, you know, you just, like, choose options and stuff, right? It's not really something you... Wait, I'm not gonna make it to the drop-off point. And I got rolled up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose the bots, which is sad, but... I'm gonna lose to some bots, but it's alright. We can pretend these were real players and they beat my ass. Unless I win all the bonus stars. Let's see. Number of objects collected. I guess that could be me, even though I didn't get to drop them off. Oh yeah, there we go. Largest diameter. Also me. Also me. Let me cook. No, never mind. Never mind. The AI's goated. The AI's beating my ass. Number of buddies? I got 0 buddies, yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked. I lose. Bodied by AI. I suck at this Katamari game. Damn, 305 on the... Damn. Grocked. Nice one, nice one. But yeah, so, I don't know. I always, like, roleplay, like, just some, like, I don't know. I like Wizard. I like, I don't know. I like all the nerd emoji classes, to be honest. But, you know. But... But like I said, I like playing Baldur's Gate, because it's kind of like you're on training wheels, right? So it's not like... You're not really in character, right? The game gives you, like, the options, right? And you can... It like, guides you, right? So, that's always nice. Every time I play a class relating to religion, I just go on full zealot and take the piss out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Next time you're playing a spellcaster, yeah, I was saying a little bit earlier, but I'm always big into spellcasting and stuff. So, I usually tend spellcaster, but like I said, I'm trying, like, fighter, because in Pathfinder, there's a wrestler dedication, so you basically just become a wrestler and do, like, suplexes and stuff, which I thought would be hilarious, because, I'm, like, a bit into wrestling, so, well, I say a bit, I would say I'm pretty into wrestling, so, you know, I was like, holy shit, I can be a wrestler in Pathfinder, that's awesome, let me be a wrestler, and, you know, it gets me trying like a new class that I'm not into it. Yeah, Armor King Isekai. I should have done that. Pinky, oh, that's such a good idea. I should have done that. I should have just been like a guy in a mask and been Isekai. I mean, I'm playing Goblucha, which I think is pretty epic. I like being Goblucha. But that is actually a goated idea. But yeah. I tend to lean, like, spellcasting, classes, right? Being able to, I don't know, I always just go Wizard and then pick, like, all the useless-ass spells, like Illusion, Magic, and shit. And then I'm useless in combat, but that's what makes it awesome. That's the fun part about D&D. This place is still too cold. Even our britches are frozen. What, Pums? What now, a mammoth of snow? Quite the challenging feat. Basically, you want a snowball size just right? That sounds like a job suited for you, Pums. Roll a snowball, Katamari style, roll it bigger and bigger. Alrighty, get going before our britches freeze. Been playing Pathfinder in one of the southern countries that mainly inhabited by undead, and have accidentally become a loyalist statesman character. What kind of, like, what do you, what's your class and, what's your class and what's the, what's, like, your race in Pathfinder? It's called something else. It's, like, background or, I don't know, bloodline or something like that? I don't know. Ancestry. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't know. I'm like Dark Souls fan playing, like, you know, the other Souls likes, where I just call that shit like Estus or you know, Souls, right? Instead of what it's actually called. So I don't know. I just call everything the D&D name. Oh. Wait. Okay, so this is like the just right shit? Oh, damn. This is gonna be a weird one. These ones I always suck at. 10 meters. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. This is gonna be rough, but I'll try. Halfling Dampier Animist with Beastmaster and a Dandy Dedication. Wait, that's crazy. Dampier is like part vampire, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or like, you know, like, right? That's what that is, right? What is the Dandy Dedication? Is that where you're a dandy guy in space? Yeah, like Slayer? I mean, that's the other thing I think of, right? Oh, it helps you get social skills. Gotcha. Yeah, he's the dandy guy in fantasy. hype. That's actually hype. Yeah, no, I'm aware of I'm aware of Slayer and stuff from Guilty Gear. I just like wasn't sure what the dedication does, right? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Is that Pathfinder 2E? Can I like look that up in Path Builder later? Yeah, okay. I'll have to check that out. Space Dandy, yeah, clearly we've been I've been like watching actually tonight we're gonna I think finish Space Dandy, right? Tonight's the last 4 episodes, I think. It's my first time watching it. It's pretty good. I don't know, it's not I don't know, I'm iffy on like shows, I guess similar to like Space Dandy and like recently we watched Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop in the past I've dropped because it just feels like it's the same episode every week sometimes. But Space Dandy, admittedly, I will say is the best out of the bunch, IMO. Although maybe if I finished Cowboy Bebop, maybe I would feel a little different. Obviously, the shows look great and have great like music and art styles and all that. That's super cool, right? Yeah, all those shows are great. I mean, that's why I say, like, I don't know. I'm just, the problem is like, I'm like, literally, no, it's not that they're episodic. It's that the episodes felt like they were literally repeating. Like, watching Cowboy Bebop, I watched, like, I think, like, I don't know, 4 episodes, and it felt like I watched the same episode every time, and I was like, why? Like, I literally had to check to make sure I wasn't watching the same episode over and over again. And then that's why I dropped it. And then Samurai Champloo, I felt like had so much stuff in the middle that was the same thing over and over again. It's like, oh, Fu got kidnapped and is being sold like as a sex slave. We need to save her. By the way, Mugen got into some shenanigans. Just stick to Birdie Wing? Well, true that. Birdie Wing was cinema. I'm probably way too big at this point, right? No, submit this. And then there's like I don't know. Space Dandy, like I said, has at least the episodes in Space Dandy for the most part have been different. There's been some that are very close, like when they're like, oh, Alien Planet, Meow and Dandy are split up, and now they're on opposite sides of like a war. That has happened multiple times, but at least for the most part, it's pretty different. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I don't know. I just hate how samey some of the episodes are. That's my main thing. But like I said, Dandy has had a lot of different episodes. Like, there's been a lot of variety, which has been cool. So, wait, I was actually really close. Hold up. I was really close, actually. Dandy and Celebrity are 2 I was thinking of taking to get more social skills. It gives you a downtime activity to spread propaganda. I started leaning on the loyalist countryman angle after opening a door with the boss. On the other side, panicking, getting the you blaspheme our great nation before jumping them when they asked what we were doing there. I was 11 at night and I was in a tired state of delirium. Just recently our party had to jump out the window after walking to another boss encounter and getting caught out in a lie. We didn't know that was a lie. Oh wait, awesome cousin I got. Epic cousin right here. Wait, really? If it's like the price. Wait, I got an S. Yeah, wait, I thought I had to get a 10 to get an S. I didn't even notice I got an S. Wait, that's crazy. So it's like Price is Right. You got to stay under. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. You got a D for 10 because I was under by 10 centimeters, right? I just got crazy lucky there. Normally I suck at those levels like terribly, so that's crazy good luck right there. Honestly, it's the yapping buff for that level. I was just yapping, and I was like, yeah, this seems right. Send it. And then it worked. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like, once again, I'm not going to hate if people like Bebop and all that. Because I know there's a lot of things to like about those shows, right? But they're just not for me, I don't think. Like I said, Space Dandy I've been enjoying a lot more, though, than the others. But, you know. To each their own, right? Because, like, I don't know, heck, you can't say I hate episodic shows when I love JoJo Part 3. Like, I mean, I guess there is an overarching story, of course, right? But, like, JoJo Part 3 is very much, hey, it's Villain of the Week. And I love JoJo Part 3. I just think it's because of how random each episode is. Like, I don't know, there's literally something different each episode, right? they split up looking for the waste your time in, yeah. Well, no, like, that happens nearly every episode, but it just depends on how the episode is portrayed from there, right? Because there's a couple where it was like, hey, they're on opposite sides of, right? There was multiple that were like that. But other than that, like, if they split up, like obviously every episode has been kind of like, hey, they're looking for a thing and they get split up, right? Usually, if it's got variety from that point, right? Which is cool. Yeah, Space Dandy is more wild, yeah. Like, Samurai Champloo had a great start and a great finish, right? But I just feel like there was a lot of stuff in the middle that was like... There were some good episodes in the middle, don't get it twisted. There was definitely some good episodes in the middle. But there was also a lot of episodes in the middle where it's like... Hey, Foo's got kidnapped, is being sold as, like, a sex slave. Let's go save her. Mugen's, like, hanging out with a lady because she has big boobies. and the other guy who I can't remember his name is. I liked him, he was cool. It's a shame I can't remember his name. But, was it Jin? Was Jin the other guy's name? He was, you know, he's like, I'm being edgy, you know? That's also true, Eldritch, right? Like, when we're watching these, like, we get together and we watch, like, 4 or 5 episodes a night, right? So, that's also, you're probably 100% right on that, right? So, you know, some shows really aren't meant to be binged, I guess, right? Or just, like, don't work as well in a binging format, right? So, you know, that also totally makes sense. But, you know, that's, like I said, it's just, I don't know. It's something that I did not like so much about the shows, but, you know. Like I said, I'm not hating on the art style, the music. I know all that stuff is great. But, like, at some point, I'm like, eh, whatever. I don't need to watch this, you know? At least that's how it was with Bebop. The other ones, like, Shampoo I finished. Dandy we're gonna finish tonight, and then, you know. Alright, hold on. Let me lock in and read this. Greetings, Your Highness. Crane and Turtle here. We've been watching you make stars from right here in the shadows. For so long, we've wanted to ask this question. What's a Katamari anyway? Could you tell us more? Sure. Boom. 18 minutes? Wow. This is gonna be like the one where you probably have to take up like everything, right? Love those shows, but I get where you're coming from, yeah. Like I said, I don't like super... Like, Shampoo, I thought had a great, like, beginning and ending. Like, it's just like, you know, overall, like, as a whole show, as a whole package, I feel like I think of it lower just because of some, like, the issues I had in the middle, right? But, you know, like, the ending of it I thought was great. Well, you may be wondering, what is a Katamari? When was it invented? And for what purpose? Well, we'll think about it. In the meantime, roll us a Katamari, would you? And like I said, I know Bebop's probably the most popular of the bunch, so I'm sure Bebop probably is great as well, but like I said, I dropped it pretty early just because I was like, I don't know, early on it was definitely, I was like, why am I seeing the same stuff over and over again, but I'm sure it definitely picks up, because I know there's a ton of fans of it and stuff, so. Bebop has a movie? I actually did not know that. Is the movie like one of those recap movies where they put, you ignored the king, you fucker? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even mean to, but when you start rolling, you know? Sometimes I'm just playing with my sticks, and I just start playing with the sticks, and then all of a sudden it's, I'm going. Banger alert. Oh, it's all original, really? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a recap that like adds a little bit, but it's all original. That's cool. Oh, the thing where it says I love a woman who could beat my ass? A message so nice Chef Man has to send it twice. Why'd that double send? I don't know. Might have been a little lag on your part. I don't know. I know if your connection's iffy, that happens sometimes, so. But yeah, I have seen that GIF. I didn't realize that was from the movie.
to make you imagine.
Yeah, the song is going crazy. And we got another, like, what, 17 minutes of it, so... Usually for the longer levels, they actually have pretty long songs, so I wonder if it... You know, how long till it loops. Animus is an awesome class. What does Animus do? Is that a newer one? I don't recognize that name, but... Wait, it ran off, you silly goose? What did I do? Dude, there's a cactuar here. What is this? Cactus Man, okay. I relate to that meme. Ladies and gentlemen, supers! I thought you were gonna go, ladies and gentlemen. Mambo number 5. I was so ready for that to play. Can I turn the music up at all? I feel like we went through this before. I think I already had it like maxed out. Yeah, BGM is maxed out. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. I might be stupid. Can I... Hold on. Hi, loading. Yeah, that's what I was about to do, right? Yeah, max that out and lower this by 1 or 2. It had prepared and spontaneous spell slots. Interesting. I love my spellcasters. Maybe I'll have to check that class out. Oh, we got a magnet up here? Hold up. This could go crazy. No, let me get the magnet. Do I really just need to get bigger until I can eat the whole thing up? Alright, maybe I come from up here. No. I'm trying to climb it, but the thing's spinning around and keep hitting me around. Oh my god, dude, they got Ultraman over there. And like Gigan or some shit. Oh, a Katamari game that lets you make your own levels? That would be pretty epic. That would actually be so cool, because people could make like people could totally make like you know, like it would be like, oh, here's like the Krusty Krab or some shit, right? Like, people could just make shit from, like, other media, right? And put in the game. That'd be, like, super dope, actually. I feel like that would actually go insane. You know, I think he was, Hector, but it's, you know, now he's right there. Now he's right over there. It just said your Katamari's as big as, like, a bunch of mysterious fuzzballs. It's a mysterious fuzzball. I don't know how big that is. Epic point of reference. Like, hey, it's as big as just many mysterious fuzzballs. Yeah, sure. Katamari racing game where you gotta balance speed and size. That's like kind of the online, because like that's why I couldn't get to the checkpoint at the end, because my Katamari was so big I couldn't get to the checkpoint in time. That's like a little bit of how it works. I mean, it's not a racing game, right? It's not where you have to, I guess, like, do laps, right? But you kind of want to balance how fast you can get your stuff back. Oh, it is Cerberus. Holy shit. Three-headed dog. But yeah, I can just imagine how crazy people go with like a Katamari level editor, like, you know, recreating like their favorite like games or, you know, like shows and stuff, and putting like full maps of it, and then you get to roll it all up. It would also be funny because like you don't really like Katamari's one of those games where like you wouldn't really need a balance, I guess, like a level for it, right? Because at the end of the day, you could just, as long as you have a ton of parts, right, the level will probably balance itself out, right? So it's not even like, I feel like you wouldn't need to worry too much, right? As long as like there's accessible things on the floor, right, I guess. But you know, you just like throw in rocks or whatever, and it would work out eventually, right? So you could really just kind of go wild with it, I feel like. Yeah, like people just make New York City, right? That's my favorite fictional city. That's from Spider-Man. A Tony Hawk Pro Skater level creator, but for Katamari, yeah. Oh, you know, I could go back and grab that magnet I saw, actually. That might hit the spot. We should go back and do that. Yeah, I wish New York was real. Oh, the magnet disappeared, I think, because I'm too big, because it was right there. Oh, that's messed up, actually. Yeah, lost media. I was saving that for later. Oh, I'm stuck in between these buildings and trees. Oh, really? I didn't climb that? Don't worry, only another, like, what, 180 meters to go from where I'm at right now? We can make that up in no time. They were holding out on us on the music. Yeah, they were saving the, you know, I guess it makes sense, right? The really long level, you want to have a really banging track, but damn, they went hard. Ladies and gentlemen, Mambo number 5. Although, in the early going, they did have the song that goes, everybody fart, which that one was pretty epic. That was a pretty epic song. Yeah, Screams of the Damned, let's go. This is genocide? Someone was like, I want a really big Katamari, you know? And we're giving them what they want. We're giving the people what they want. Everybody loves a Katamari. That was the whole plot of We Love Katamari. Everybody loves Katamari, Emma. It's an honor to be part of one. I'm only big as 46 paper lamps? I mean, I guess 46 is a lot of them. Mrs. Sunshine, come on. Hey, yeah, if they're screaming, it's not confirmed kills. You know, good point. It's fun screams, you know? When you go on a roller coaster, people scream, right? But they're having fun, right? I can't climb this? What? Is that like out of bounds for now? Oh no, I guess I just have to go up to the water. Wait, why am I stuck? Okay, hold on. Maybe I do need to wait. Maybe I can't go up there yet. Dude, is this Disneyland? Hold on. My headset was falling off. Hold on, I was hearing voices in my headsets. Yeah, right. I think it might be blocked off for now. There we go. Oh, magnet on top of the volcano. Oh, holy shit. Get a lot more. The guy singing this voice is the main... Wait. Oh, there we go. The main character in the anime, Narima Diamond Brothers, which I watched years ago because I love this guy singing so much. I've never heard of that. Is that like a... I don't know, is that like a musical show? Or like, I don't know, like a music focus show? I've never heard of that. Big kanji. Nice. A musical comedy. That sounds pretty epic. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down so I can try and take a look at it later. Narima Diamond Brothers. Or Narima Daikon Brothers? Wait, why is the music... It says music by... And it says fuck, but the U is a star. That's an epic name. It just says music by fuck, and the Daikon Brothers. Okay, did I read that wrong? Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll check that out later. Yo, Statue of Liberty. Oh, I can't pick it up yet. Oh wait, I was right. These are... I said earlier on in the game, there's gonna be a level where you go through all the eras and stuff, and they're all in one big map. And look at it. Look at us now. It does have all the eras. Like the Ice Age and all that. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't come to... Maybe the Ice Age place is too big for me. Yeah, when you start rolling up terrain. Oh. Okay, that one was a bit much for my game, I think. I had to think for a second. We got Ultraman. We got a Ultraman. Oh, there's the magnet up there. I should go get that. Alright, hold up. Oh, well, yeah. Oh? Wait, those penguins are pretty big. Not trying to fat shame or nothing, but those penguins are pretty big. Anywhere your tiny heart desires. Yes, rolling and getting bigger. The essence of Katamari Damacy. Wait. Holy shit. Oh, the king and queen are here. Oh, shit. Wait, I wasn't done collecting stuff in the last one, though. Now everything's so big. Oh, is that the grandpa? Oh, it is. Wait, how come, like, the rockets are not... I feel like the rockets are so slow. It's probably because I'm so big, but they feel really slow. The people! Your Katamari as big as 71 of these. My Katamari as big as 71 of the people. Nice. That really puts things in perspective. Who are these guys that are... I don't know, they seem awesome. Hey, even Grandpa's here. Everyone pulled up to the last level. I thought lore was that, like, Grandpa died. Oh, man. Now we're cooking. Nothing to keep a groovy grandpa down, yeah. Who do you think was singing this beautiful song? I don't know. Are you gonna tell me this is like Jotaro's voice actor or some shit? Are you gonna blow my mind? I wonder if I pick up the... Oh, you're saying Gramps is singing, yeah. Do you think if I roll up the King, Queen, and Grandpa, they let me play as them? That'd be kind of epic. I thought you were testing me. I thought I was gonna fail the pop quiz. Oh, hell yeah, honestly, we might be able to pick them up soon, although the time's running out. Yo, is that Kirby Dreamland right there? Wispy Woods right there. S rank. Can we get the Queen and stuff now? Oh shit, we did! We got the Queen and the King, I think. Wait, where's Grandpa? There he is. Oh, he's too big still. Everyone's been waiting for this. The King has finally been rolled up. It's an honor for us. No, we didn't get Grandpa before the end, though. Okay, all done. That sure was a whirlwind of events. Shall we head home? All done. That'd be really cool if they let us... Oh, no, it looks like they're not. Because, right, they'd show up on his fingers if they were playable. Damn, that'd be really cool if they let us play as them for rolling them up at the end. Running, curving, sticking, clumping. That's all there is to it. Just rolling. Plain and simple. And yet, so deep. Yes, that is Katamari Damacy. And wow, you got both of us. You rolled up the King and the Queen. A feat unachievable for an ordinary roller. This says a lot about your passion for our game, Katamari Damacy. From the bottom of our heart, thank you for playing with us. But you should probably go outside and touch grass sometimes. What the fuck? Looky here, we got a Mawashi as a present. We feel a powerful aura. Doesn't this make you feel slightly tougher than before? A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. It's Cousin Chamba. What were you doing on Earth? Trying different foods? Why didn't you invite us? This texture, this Katamari feels nature's-ish. which means it shall become quite the nature-ish star. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Up, up, and away! Yeah, that's so sweet. Oh, is it pouring outside by you, Chef Man? Big bang! Talk about a flashy entrance. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Never-ending karma, Katamari. Oh, I just realized that Katamari's a little like ink brush himself. I didn't notice that in all these like cutscenes. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the meteor. That's the meteor coming to kaboom the king. Oh, wait, our scroll. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be like Alien Planet now or some shit? Oh, uneasy we feel. Something feels off. Let's have a look ourselves, shall we? Oh, what is this? There's a huge gaping hole in our Cosmos scroll, and it's inhaling all the stars we worked so hard to make. We must promptly plug this hole at all costs. But alas, an ordinary Katamari is too puny to plug such a huge hole. Oh, idea! This job may be doable, but if you roll the Earth itself, collect a few more Earth memories and we can bring it all back. It's decided then, quickly, off to our final era. Okay. Yeah, epic? Yeah, this is epic. Modern day, I guess, or something? Present day, boom. We've reached the present, the Earth just as it appears today. Apples, gorillas, trumpets, underwear. Toy blocks, woodpeckers, giraffes, and all that jazz, that's all we know. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Yeah, even trumpets and underwear. Wow. There's so much in modern day. Gorillas! Gorillas are modern day. You know, you hear that, Zayla?
Yay!
Alright, Jack, give me a second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, pee my pants, and then I'll run back. But yeah, just give me like a minute real quick. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. Gorillas were invented in 2023? Wow. The future really, or the modern day really is amazing. That's awesome. Oh, let me get rid of that BRB. Oh. What are we supposed to listen to? What's it called? We entered the modern day era, and it said, and they, like, the king was listing off all the things of this, like, era, right? Like, you know, for, like, ancient Egypt, he was like, oh, pyramids, you know, like, sphinxes, you know, whatever. And for modern day, he listed off gorillas as one of the things he, about modern day. It was like underwear, gorilla, trumpets, which I just thought was epic. Wow, it's the king! You're as giant as they say. I've been wandering around snacking on things I find, and oh, I meant to ask your highness, do you know fried Katamari? It's a giant fry food. I thought a giant king would know. Where could I find one? I can't stop fantasizing about it. Rev up those fryers! Alright, I can rev up those fryers. Hustling and bustling. Hooting and hollering. We adore this lively atmosphere. Hello there, Pums. What, fried Katamari? Of course we've heard of this. It's one of our favorite snacks, a comfort food we've always loved. Make some for us, Pums. It's been a while. The recipe? We'll teach you. Rev up those fryers. Let's get cooking. Yeah, bat chest. Modern day bat chest. Oh, this looks like Yakuza. Do you think we're going to Kamurocho? Why does Katamari food look so good? Wait, why does that guy look awesome? Wow, all this food. Food stalls are fabulous, are they not? Today we're making fried Katamari. Add everything but the kitchen sink. So, Pums, your task is to roll up food, lots of it. Once you gather ingredients, lug them over to the pot. Oh, and keep your Katamari clean. Don't fall into dirty places. Avoid touching the ground, charcoal, stuff like that. Pay more attention than usual. Alrighty, get cooking. Interesting. So I guess if I touch the floor, it's like game over or something? I don't know. No one wants floor food? Yeah, but like 5-second rule, you know? Oh! This is a foods-ish Katamari, yeah. I love when he says that, like, after asking you specifically for food, you know? Like, he's like, oh, can you collect flowers for us? And he's like, this is a flowers-ish Katamari. And I'm like, yeah, it sure is. Although there are some levels like that where he asks for something specific, but you pick up a bunch of everything else, too. So it's like, this is... You know, you like collect food, and it's like this is a people's-ish Katamari, and you're like, what? Ah, sauce brush, just what I needed in my deep-fried Katamari. Yeah, this Katamari made of a million roses is rose-ish. Yeah, right. Which when you're playing the general one, where it's like roll up to general, and you start rolling up the other people. The cannibalism Katamari. I can't climb this a little bit. Come on. There we go. Oh. Rev up those fryers, cause I sure am hungry. Oh. Oh? Yes! That's what we've all been waiting for! Oh, okay, so that's like the end point, I guess, right? Is that right behind me? Oh, it is. It's like right there, okay. Oh, almost went off the edge there. I can go in these, right? Okay. Wait, let me out, Rocky, I saw him with Rocky back there. Oh, I remember Rocky. Those were the days. He made it to modern day to open his restaurant. Oh. Oh, there's a crown in here. Look to the right. Oh, wait, I saw Kinoko. Oh, there he is. He is in the background. He's right above me, actually. Oops. Yeah, there he is. I see him. I see Kinoko, though, which... There he is. Give me. There we go. I love Magnet. Magnet is crazy dopamine hit when you get that. How many starving artists do you think were stuck in the mines making 3D models of cookies and dim sum for this game? I like to know how many models are reused. Yeah, there's definitely a good amount that is reused, but also, I don't know. There's like, I don't know, there's a good mix of both, I think. But yeah. Like, I think especially in the big levels, like the ones where you're out in the world, like, those are mostly reused, I feel like. I feel like you see a lot of similar places, but I don't know, you know, I'm not, like, 100% sure all the way, through. Because I feel like a lot of the individual food items here are definitely new. Oh! Okay. Wait, they just reset you? Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize I was going to pick up the entire fork. Oh, you know, I wasn't really thinking about that, right? But yeah, there's like the Apple Arcade game, right? That probably shares a lot of assets with this. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so big. Wait, did they put me on the wrong side now? From the pot? I hope I don't get like... I don't know, is it like 3 strikes and I'm out or what? Or will it just always respawn me back up? I mean, I can't walk this, right? Or can I? Oh wait, I can. Hold up, tightrope walking. Yes! Fuck yes! Wait, I still need to get to the pot, though. Get me in there! Ah! Fuck yes, let me in, let me in! Don't put the plates in my pot? Wait, but look at how yummy it looks, Hector. Look at how yummy it looks. And the crowns. And I put like bottles of hot sauce, like just full-on bottles in there. Let's swiftly skedaddle and see how big you get. He's gonna be dead, he'll get sued. Bro, they can't sue the Prince of all Cosmos. Don't you like eating plates? Maybe all the plates and stuff are like the Drake and Josh episode where they go, chocolate milk! Chocolate cup! Rev down those fryers. Is that a supersized fried Katamari? It better be crunchy because it's crunch time. Let's see the results. Yeah, Drake. There you go. Like Drake and Josh. Wow, this largeness is so large and so crispy. The breading is glistening. Your rolling was superb. Your cooking is also superb. Our socks have been knocked off. You should be proud of yourself. What is that? Neon as a present? Wait, that might be epic. With this equipped, you'll be the center of attention. A gift from our generous heart. Hmm? Second cousin Kinoko! Being sold at the store. Wow, you could have been eaten. Yes, foodish. That figures. It's stuffed with food. You cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up, up, and away! Yeah, now you have to speedrun to get to this level. You have to get to modern day and get to this level. The crunch is the plates. Yeah, but he likes crunch. How else are we gonna get the crunch? There's nothing else crunchy we could possibly add, Hector. Think about it. Fruit shop. Yeah. Finally, everything seems to be in order. Memories of Earth from prehistoric times till modern. We feel as though this shall do the trick. Ready? Here we go. Witness our mightiness in action. Don't blink or... Wait, that was the one level? Wait, are we like beating the game now? Oh shit. What about those other levels I wanted to do? And what about my drip I wanted to look at? What about that, huh? Why yes, Earth, restored in all its earthly glory. You know what to do, Pums. Roll it. Roll the earth. Plug it. Plug that hole. That'll surely solve all of our problems. Ready? Time for the climax. Our last roll. Make it a good one. Oh. No. No. I won't. You can't make me. Boom. There's no time. The universe is ending. Yeah, it can wait. It can wait. Yeah, Kinoko? Well, hold up, which... Dude, Mario. They're gonna be like, you can't... What? Cannot be used! They hate Mario! Mushroom. I was gonna joke and say they're gonna say it can't be used, and then it was for real. It for real couldn't be used, not even as a joke. He was on, what? Page? Hold up, watch this. You don't get to select the face, okay. Boom. Boom! Cinema. I've done it. That's mushroom. Boom. Deadly mushroom? Yeah, unless you're Mario. Mario likes these kinds, I think. Alright, hold on. Let's check out that drip, too. Oh, I like this. You just have the snowflakes floating above you. That's cool. Oh, you have the dongo sticking out your mouth? Wait, that's epic, actually. That's a funny one. Although I do like my eye patch, you know? Alright, this is epic. This shit is epic. Oh, this is your underwear. Wait, hold up. There's so much epic drip to be had. I got my undies on though. But I don't know, I like my setup. Well, let me go spend my gacha, and then we can... Well, actually, let's do the rest of the modern day levels. Actually, let's go see what those are all about, and then we can, we can finish with the finale, right? That only make... Finish with the finale. Is that an unheard of concept? Oh, what was that? Was that a expression? I didn't mean to click through it so fast. What is this one? It's like praying or like meditating. Which one do I not use a lot? No, throw that one out. Oh, yeah, this one's the meditating one. I need to be Kinoko with the mushroom hat. Is there a mushroom hat? Maybe I don't have it. I thought you wanted the ghost hat. In older games? I mean, I'm still missing some hats, so there might be. I just wasn't sure if he's found it. Oh, video game OST nominations for the Grammys drop? Do you have a link, Twinkie? I mean, I guess I probably just look that up and find it. Hold on, I'm interested. Video game OST Grammy. Let's see. Full nomination. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Okay. Helldivers 2. Bum 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 bum. Helldivers 2, okay. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is a good one. That game had a pretty good soundtrack from when I played it. Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know. And Sword of the Sea. I mean, Sword of the Sea, I haven't heard anything. This is weird. Like, where's any game that, like, did have a good soundtrack? I mean, Helldivers, I know. And the Helldivers theme does get stuck in my head. It does get stuck in my head, but, like, I only know the one theme, right? That game has one song, unless there's more. Yeah, where's Monster Hunter? Where's... That's true, it is the Grammys, right? They don't play video games. I don't know. Stay tuned for Game Awards when we hear actual, where we get actual, like, good, actual good nominees for that, you know? Well, Stay tuned for that. That'll happen. So, but that is. I mean, I don't know. That's. I don't even want to say that's rage bait, but that's like got to be normie bait, right? It has to probably be songs that sound like it could be in a movie OST, right? Although Ray Dow is like movie quality, but you know. But they probably just need songs that sound like they could be in a movie so people at the Grammys can bat chest, you know what I mean? Because, like, Helldiver's, like, you know, it's like, bum, 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 bum. 3 of those are films adapted to games, yeah. Yeah, like Indiana Jones, right? Indiana Jones, though, did have a good soundtrack. Yeah, what's up, Disintegration? How you doing? Yeah, well, see, Clear Obscure actually would, I feel like, fit for the Grammys, right? I feel like that has a lot of, like, very atmospheric music, right? Even outside of, like, the hype boss themes and stuff, right? But, you know. But, you know, it's whatever. Makes sense, it's for the movie people, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Monster Hunter had a movie! Monster Hunter had a movie! Throw in Monster Hunter! Give me my Monster Hunter Wilds! Give me my Monster Hunter Wilds for, what's it called? For, you know, for OST. Like, Monster Hunter does have such good music. That's pissing me off, but whatever. I'm over it. I forget if the Grammys or another awards, but where Beyonce won country category, and they basically segregated the country category. What do you mean? Were they like, this shit is, I don't know. We need white people to win the country music. That's the only thing we got left. I did not hear about this. Also, but I never follow the Grammys or anything, to be honest. So the only award show I follow is like the video. You know, the Jeff Keighley shit, the Game Awards. That's what it's called. I'm like the Video Game Awards. The Game Awards, yeah. Tie into Disney? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, Indiana Jones is Indiana Jones, right? Is that owned by Disney now? I think it is, right? I think so. Star Wars is obviously owned by Disney now. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. That checks out. Really? Okay, so that's what it was. Oh, yeah. I thought it was like, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Like, I said that as a joke, and then you're like, yeah, that's really what happened. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Is that your highness? So cool. I just stuffed my face. My belly's ready to burst, but I still crave dessert, you know? Cake, fruit, something sweet. Would you be a dear and bring me some sweets? Get a big assortment and I'll spare you a few bites. Okay, roll up sweets. I like sweets. Traditional country, that's basically white art. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what they're saying. Hey, yeah, I mean, yeah. That makes sense for an award show, to be honest. You know, that seems like some stupid shit they would do. A magnificent feast, indeed. We are pleasantly plump. But first, time for dessert. Oh, it's you, Pums. What? Sweets, you say? You wish to stuff your face? Very well, we're craving dessert as well. Why not? Let's roll some sweetness. But alas, we cannot move. We are excessively plump. You have to go, Pums. See you later. I'm on my pewter. Cause lunch break and I see you're overgrown. What, on my face? Yeah, I know. I've said it's cause I'm lazy bones. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I get tired of it sooner or later, and then go bald again. You know. Cause like I said, I do it all in one fell swoop. You know, if I shave my hair, if I shave anything, it all goes off. It all goes off. So, you know. And you know, sooner or later, Hector's gonna be visiting, and I'll have to have my finest for Hector, you know. So, behold all these food stalls. That means food, lots of it. Today you'll be rolling up sweets to make a sweet Katamari. So sweets, you have many options: fruit, desserts, and so on. If your sweets radar tingles, roll it. We want a sweet Katamari. Oh, you mustn't roll up anything bitter. That would unsweeten your Katamari. Bitterness is something we loathe. Roll up sweets only, Pums. That's manageable, yes? Go, your sugary wonderland awaits. You should save it up and make a little ball or a doll out of your hair. Which, now you're being weird. Which is gonna be like, and send it to me. And send it to me, because I'm weird. That's not happening. Whenever my dad cuts my hair, right, and the dogs always try to eat it afterwards. Yeah, voodoo doll I poke with needles. I don't know, the dogs see stuff on the fall on the floor and they're like, ooh, I want that. Oh, that wasn't sweet, so I shouldn't roll it up. Oh shit. This is sweet. Papaya milk, yeah, that's sweet. Oh, is that mayo? Is that what that was? I thought it was like sake or something, and that's why it wasn't sweet. Wait, you're telling me orange with orange peel is not sweet? Come on. Now they're stretching the truth. My dog tries to eat my hair too. I thought my dog was weird. Off your head though? My dogs don't do that. But like I said, if my dad's cutting my hair and the hair falls onto the floor, then there's a then they'll go jump at it because they I don't know, it falls on the floor, right? Oh shit, that's stinky tofu! Jake used to try to eat the hair off your head, but that guy was a weird old man dog, yeah. My, one of my old cats would lick my hair sometimes. And I think that was just, we were like, yeah, he's old. He's old. He probably does not know what he's doing. Oh, was some of that stuff not sweet? I thought it was all like juice. I thought it would have been fine. Oh, your dog is old as well? Yeah, I don't know. I think old dogs are just weird. Or old animals in general. Like I said, my cat kind of did it too. Is this like soy sauce? That's sweet. No, soy sauce is not sweet. Well, I guess it's not. But like, well, I don't know. It depends on your definition of sweet. It can be salty and sweet a little bit. It can be salty and sweet. It's salty AF? Yeah, but like I like it, so it's sweet. Smile. Yeah, the coffee can be sweet. Dude, what is going on? If I like something, then it must be sweet. That's why all of you in the chat are so sweet. Smile. Big smiley emoji. Oh, green pepper, that's not sweet. What the hell? Oh, my bad. Never mind. All you in the chat smell really bad and stink up the place a lot. Oh, vegetable oil. God damn it. That's better. Ooh, cake! I love cake! Oh, that guy's evil. I get it. That's the evildoer. Well, I don't want this stuff on the left, though, right? Only 6% sweet? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking it a little bit. Evildoer. Evildoer. Wait, they have Minecraft melon over here. This is a real thing, though, right? Don't they do that in Japan? They have square watermelon? Oh, is it other countries, not just Japan, too? Okay. Wait, donuts. I want donuts. Let me pick up the donuts. I want donuts. No donuts? Oh, really? They just put them in a box and it grows like that? Cool. Sugar beet. Oh, that's a turnip. I bet. What about ramen? Ramen's probably salty. Sugar beet? Oh, yes. Bananas! Ooh, Banana. Ooh, so much watermelon. Are those peppers or apples? Those are apples? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go in his stall and get his juice. No, they have the evil ramen chasing after me. No, no! Oh. Hold up, epic. Epic sweet treat. Is onion sweet, guys? What about cabbage? Purple cabbage is not sweet? Gotta be shitting me. Oh, they got sundaes! Yes! I love sundaes! Yes! Fuck yes! Wait, what was not sweet? Oh, did I pick up the plate? Because I'm so big. Ooh, present. I think I'm picking up the plates of some of these, which is making me not sweet, which is kind of sucks. But corn is sweet, right? Honey, honey, yes, honey. You can catch flies with honey, but you can catch more honeys by being fly, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sliced bitter or something? Yikes. Don't worry, we get the donuts to make up for it. The donuts are really big. That's sugar beet right there. Evil ramen. Oh, these are nice. Oh, yes. Alright, more sundae. What are these? Are these good? That looks like candy, right? No, that's like a, I don't know, that's like stew or something, right? Oh shit. Yeah, curry, yeah. That's chocolate? Dude, my hungry ass would like to eat chocolate bars. Alright, this is like juice. Oh, hell yeah, we're in the money. Can I pick up the fire? Oh, 100! Boom! Super sweet! Utensils down, chefs! Did you finish our sweet Katamari? Let's give it a taste and assess its sweetness, shall we? I did it. You guys were saying, like, no. You guys were yelling at me for my sweetness. You guys were yelling at me for my sweetness takes, but I'd like to eat one. It sounds fun. What, a square watermelon? I wonder. Yeah, what's the best way to eat that then? Do they just cube it then and eat it like that, or what? Or do they still grab it by the rind and munch down on it? I don't know. Let's give it a taste to measure its degree of sweetness. Lick, lick. Sweet, amazing, we're melting. This is so sweet and delicious. Who even cares about cavities? This sweetness shall bring happiness to all Pums. An Asian mask as a present. It's scaring us. We are genuinely frightened by this. Okay? So without further ado, up and away! The freshly squeezed planet. Super sweet. A delightful scent. The scent of happiness. Celebrate your first triumph. Yay. Okay. Oh, now we have the cat level over here. And then we can save the day. Meow. Make a star again. Okay. Indubitably. Meow. This smell in the air smells of nostalgia. Kotatsu, Mandarin's, retro TV seems familiar somehow. Ah yes, this. We remember now. The very first place you rolled on Earth, Pums. How many years ago was that? 10,000 years, perhaps? Maybe 10,001. Quite possibly 9,999. What? More recent? 100 years ago, you think? Is this Bat Chess level? Oh! Bum 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 bum. Wait, play that music. Sometimes it's nice to reminisce with a blast from the past. You enjoy the OG Katamari Damacy, don't you, Pums? Surely you remember rolling here. Our memory, however, is fuzzy. Today you'll be rolling inside the house. As for your Katamari's target size, how about 15 centimeters for now? Time limit, let's see, this should be enough, right? 1 minute! Too short? Oh, pish posh. We're not making it easy. Get rolling, good luck. Oh, they won't play the song, though? Because they gotta sell it in the DLC pack? Wait on, this is kind of a banger, though. Yeah, I can't believe... OG Katamari was 100 years ago. Old Snake gift. But it's fucked up that they don't play the... They could have at least let the song play for this one level, right? And then still sell it in the DLC pack. That was fucked up that they baited me with the song. That was actually fucked up that they baited. Oh. Gotta make their microtransaction money? I know. It's just fucked up because it's like they literally played it. It went bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Alright, and then they didn't, you know, they didn't let me bat chest even more. I was ready. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Ooh, there's a crown in there. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to hear it that well. Although this song is really good. We've heard this one before. This is a good one. Climb that. Go. Are you shitting me? Go. No, I wasted my time trying to climb that. Oh no, there's another one. Can I get to it? Boost! Oh, I'm out of boost. I couldn't boost. That was relatively short, but you made quick work of it. Okay, hold on. One more time. One more time. I'll do better this time. But also, Hellion, that's even more reason they should have let the song play, because then they could have, like, blue-balled you with having to time stop all the time, right? They'd be like, oh, you have to time stop, you can't really hear the song, so just, like, throw it in for a level. Let us listen to it, and so we go, bum, 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 bum. And then the people who haven't heard it before will be like, holy shit, Bat Chest, I want to hear the old music, and then they buy the pack, right? I mean, it'd be devious, but, like, I don't know, at least we get to hear the song. It's, like, supposed to be the Bat Chest level. Where's my epic reference, you know? How am I supposed to Bat Chest to this? I forgot my music, you know? Oh. I did not mean to go all the way over, but... Oh, they have like they have Super Famicom or whatever over there, you know? Any Nintendo fans? No, we've been over this. We hate Nintendo. No, I can't fit underneath there. Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, give me this. No, I can't fit there either. Shit. Okay, so I see. There's certain ones I probably want to grab early. Hold on. I didn't realize there'd be so many tight spots. I didn't think ahead. Oh, there's one underneath. Oh, I can't even pick up the little spikes. Oh, here, gotta grab this. Here, I'll have to, go grab this one, too. No! I'm always going too fast up that. I just wanted to grab some more stuff up there, you know? No, now I'm stuck on these. Alright. Hold on. Oh, come on. I want the crown really bad. Oh, hold up. We may be cooking. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh wait, now where's the crown? Give me that! Yes! I feel like how right at the end the song went, Superstar! All done. Cease. That was relatively short. Yes, I did it. I did it. Wow, a wave of memories crashing back to us. The first object we ever rolled, the first Katamari we ever made. We remember the shape. It looked just like this Oh, a Katamari. 35 centimeters, 7 millimeters. Fabulous, it's a big one. We thought our request may have been too unreasonable, but you delivered, Pums. Our expectations were surpassed. Great, now we shall continue to make unreasonable requests for you. Thanks. Let's assess what you managed to roll up most frequently. Games! Snacks, stationary games! Ah yes, it's snacks. Certainly snacks-ish. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Without further ado, up, up, and away! 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 The Eclair Planet. A planet beaming with old memories. Alright, here we go. Who's ready for the final level? Or at least, presumably, the final level. Cosmos Scroll. That hole. Awesome name. That hole. Plug that hole. Who's ready to plug that hole? I know I am. Katamari time! It feels as though we just had a strange dream. A cow wearing sandals prancing through outer space. But enough about that. Why is there a hole in that scroll? What did you do, Pums? Nothing. Your hands are clean? Fine, regardless, this is highly unsafe. Let's hurry and plug that hole before we stub our toe on it. How do we plug the hole? With a Katamari, of course, duh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Isn't that hole a little big? We cannot determine the exact size, but surely it's astronomical in scale. What a bother. To plug this hole, we'll have to, yes, use Earth. It should fit. Oh. Oh, this is Everybody Farts. They're playing it for the last one. Everybody Farts. This should be Everybody Farts, Everybody Farts. What's a cow doing here? All of his, like, lines are overlapping each other. He's cutting himself off over and over again. Everybody farts, everybody farts. I can't boost in this level, I don't think. Yeah, don't let me do the boost run. Wow, he's there's Orion. Oh, I also can't, like, do the quick jump. Everybody fights. Do I have every important thing? Did I collect every single star? Oh, does he say that? I accidentally cut him off. So I missed that. Oh, that's the home planet from the other game, right? That's what it looks like anyway. Has this game been epic? Oh, has it? Oh boy, has it. Yeah, no, it's been really awesome. Especially like some of the most recent levels were really, really dope. Like, obviously, since we're at the end now, we did like the level where it's like the giant, you know, you take over the entire world. I predicted it early on, but I was like, it'd be really awesome if there's a level where you go through all the eras, and that's pretty much what happened. So that was super epic. Then there's, there was the modern day ones were really epic, because there was the bat chest one, where it's like the old level, and then there's the, we did the, there was one where I had to make a fried dough Katamari, and it was like, you roll up, I don't know, you're on like food stands, and you have to roll up as much food as you can and stuff. And then there was, I think you just missed the sweets one, where you have to roll up sweets, but you can't roll up non-sweet stuff. That was pretty epic. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. Oh, I also spent a lot of time earlier doing the level where it's like, do not pick up anything that's a cow or a bear at all, but you have to get the biggest one. I got an S rank on that one. I was pretty proud of that, getting an S rank on that one, because that level, if you remember that from the other games, that one's a pain. Because like every little thing counts as a cow or a bear. It'll be like, oh, that's a cow cone. That's a bear. I don't know. That's a bear. That's a bear statue. All right, let's plug that hole. Boom. Team Cow or Team Bear in the Cow Bear War? Oh, at me if you want to know whether you're in Team Cow or Team Bear for the Cow Bear War. It worked! Your Katamari plugged the hole. The stars sucked into the Cosmos Scroll have returned to outer space. After rolling the Earth and rolling up all the stars, we plugged the hole in the Cosmos Scroll and brought the entire world back together at last. It hasn't sunk in yet, but we did it. How joyous. You understand, Pums? We've just created history, you see. Can you hear that? The voices of Earthlings from various eras. Oh, yippee! Earth is saved! Oh, your highness, thank you. Oh, Katamari Damacy is the best game ever. Hear that? Reassuring indeed. We almost lost everything, but our Katamari saved the day again. This world is big, rich in history, tons of culture and civilization. Many Earthlings and creatures have fallen victim to time itself. But we believed in our Katamari, and we brought everyone together as one. Okay, that was sappy indeed, but look at what we've achieved. This calls for celebration. Let's go. Where, you ask? To the ending, of course. You must sit through the credits! Get your tissues ready for the profoundly moving finale. There's still much to prepare, so we'll prance on ahead now. See you later. See ya! Did you see that, Max? This is the best game ever. That's what they said, so. Max, your team, Cow. Emma, oh.
The Cosmos
Hold on.
Scroll. That was quite a hole. the king of all cosmos worked valiantly to plug that hole, and thus the Cosmos Scroll was good as new. Afterwards, all the stars inhaled by the Cosmos Scroll were flung into the universe, one by one. Constellations, moons, stars, satellites, galaxies, even that planet saved by the king to seal the Cosmos Scroll's gaping hole, the Earth. And so, everything went back to normal. We returned to a fabulous universe full of bright, twinkling stars.
Yes! They had Kinoko's planet up there. Seal my gaping hole, king. Maybe that's the next level. The ending credits shall begin momentarily. Time for us to close the Cosmos Scroll. That would not satisfy us. Watching the credits is boring. So to entertain us during the ending sequence, you'll be rolling a Katamari for us, Pums. Just roll up everything in sight. The credits will roll themselves. Epic. Emma, you're Team Bear. Hellion, Team Cow. Chefman, Team Bear. Hector, Team Bear. Witch, Team Cow. Zayla, Team Bear. Yeah, just roll the credits. I get it. Here it comes. Na, 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 na. Wait, that's a lot of... Hold up. No, I'm missing them already. Fuck, no, I'm already missing some. I'm missing a lot. Oh, can I go backwards? I'm stupid. I can go backwards. And forward. It's a little weird, though. If they have you get everything for an S rank on this will be like the impossible challenge. Everybody's names get rolled up is getting rolled up in real life, yeah. That's true. No! I feel like I gotta get all the cousins, right? They all gotta be part of the Katamari. Oh, I missed one, never mind. This is a credits-ish Katamari. Now, there's gonna be a cousins-ish Katamari. Wow, it's a deep listening experience. No, I missed a cousin. Oh, how does it compare to OG and We Love Katamari? I think it's definitely better than OG. We Love, I don't know. We Love is very goated. Oh, we didn't get the one up there, damn. Hey, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this has all the levels that We Love has, you know, and more, right? So I think I want to say this is better than We Love. I mean, that's the thing is, like, well, We Love has awesome music, I guess. But so does this game. I don't know, I like this game's music. And if you really miss We Love's Katamari's music, you can just buy the DLC pack and then boom. And then boom, this is the definitive one. That's true, we do love old Foofy Love. That's true. S rank, yes! I don't know, I would say that, like, if music is the holdup, just buy the music pack, and then boom. Like, I don't know, I think this does have better levels, probably, than We Love, to be honest. I mean, not to say We Love doesn't have good levels or anything, but, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously there's certain things I like about We Love, right? But, you know. That's awesome, 2 routes on the levels? Yeah, like Ghost Ship or the Kraken route? Yeah. Yay. Arigato. Wait. Oh, glorious, a fabulous Katamari. There's no Katamari in the universe better than this one. Love, the queen of all cosmos. Yay. Cinema. Oh? Wow. See, the grandpa's in here. Where's grandpa? Is he estranged because he was weird and like was abusive to the king of all cosmos? All done. Our work here is done. Oh, another hole in the Cosmos Grove. Oh well, things happen. If you ever feel like it, just use Earth to plug the hole again. Wow. Okay, this is just the same thing, right? Because it says I already have S rank in it, right? So I assume I'm like done. That's just like the redo. Wow. I think we really do love Katamari. He's still walking around on Earth? Yeah, I guess he just lives there now. Wow. I really think we do love Katamari. Ooh, customization night mark. What is that? That's pretty epic. Wait, what was that? That's something I put on in, was it a face or something? Mushroom. What was that? F. Oh, maybe upper floor. You might be right. Oh, this is the ink brush one. Cool. I was curious of some of the other characters I hadn't messed around with. Daisy has pink feet because those are its udders. Ooh, this looks really nice. That's just Japan up here. This is a really nice looking one. Ah, night market. Yeah, for present day. Okay, there we go. That's really cool. It said night mark and then was cut off, I think, because of the space. Oh, this is a cool one too. I mean, I don't know. I'm a big fan of being a cowboy, but I don't know. This one isn't as awesome, I feel like. 7-Eleven egg sandwich Japan. Yeah, Nick said he had one earlier. I don't know. I don't know if he reviewed it yet, but he said he got one earlier. Wow. I think we really do love Katamari. Alright. Alright, you know what time it is now? Who's ready for toys? Who's ready to play with their toys? Who is ready for some of their toys? Guys, what should we do next Monday? Should we do Music Monday? Music Monday? Rhythm Heaven? Can we go Music MFN Monday? Music MFN Monday. Mario Monday, and I play what? Mario Bros. 1? Ooh. 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 Eh. What, and I guess tomorrow we can watch the State of Play after Luigi's Mansion, because like I said, at 5, it'll be starting, and we can take a peek at that, perhaps. There's a State of Play tomorrow? Yeah, it's State of Play Japan. Bat chest. But I don't know. It's going 40 minutes, and they said it's gonna have it says beloved franchises, so I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 4, Dragon Quest 12, Monster Rancher 5, Legend of Dragoon 2. We got plenty of things. Plenty of things to show up there. You know? So lock in. Okay. Here we got Framed coming up first. This is Transformers. Without a doubt, this is Transformers. Yeah, Ape Escape 4. Lock in. Transformers. Boom. Send it. What? What? This is Planet of the Apes. This is Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, is it Transformers 2? Wait, be honest. If you get this, I'll buy you whatever game you want. Dude, Pirates of the Caribbean. Hunger Games. Hunger Games, dude. Edge of Tomorrow. Wait, it's Harry Potter? Wait, are you for real? No, it's not. There's no way. Divergent? No. Edge of Tomorrow in here? Is Harry Potter in here? I don't, is it Harry Potter? I've never seen one, but I never seen any of these, so I don't know. It's up to you. If you think it's Maze Runner, dude, Revenant. Show me Revenant. No, not The Revenant. Castaway? Are you just guessing that because of what it looks like? Is that a oh, no, there is a real movie called Castaway. Hold on. This is Noah's Ark. Boom, send it. This is Ark. Castaway, send it. No! Fuck! Twinkie! Twinkie! Ah! Ah! I was this close, dude. I was this close. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's alright, Twinkie. I was watching your wallet because you were like any game I want, and then I was gonna request I don't know, the most expensive game ever made. So I was looking out for you, dude. I was looking out for you, Twinkie. I was looking out for you, dude. That's my hero. Alright, cheesy chips. Or fried fish. Dude, I was cooking though. I said this is Noah's Ark, and then there was no movie called Noah's Ark, so I stopped. I stopped it. Fuck, dude, fuck. I should have just sent the one that said Noah, but I don't know. I never heard of that one. Anyway, fried fish. Alright, sausage and chips with curry sauce or cheese sandwich? Okay, I'm gonna go sausage and chips, I think, with curry sauce. What the fuck is that cheese sandwich? Wait with the fight. No, slop dog. We got slop dog. I think we want this over slop dog. That's not gourmet. That shit was gourmet on the SS Diarrhea. Oh, what? What? That shit looked like the thing. Twinkie, don't look. Don't look, Twinkie. I'm looking out for you again, Twinkie. Don't look on the left. That's the shit that was talking to Twinkie. Okay, chicken katsu burger or chicken schnitzel burger. Okay, these seem a lot more acceptable. Two, I'm thinking two as well, but I don't know. This is like a lot of food. But this looks like very, very top notch, you know? Oh wait, pitch side McDonald's, fuck yes, or chicken. Oh wait, do people want McDonald's or chicken tenders? Okay, what do we think? What do we think here? Is this McDonald's diff? Oh, you guys say two, but I don't know. Like low key, I feel like people are gonna choose McDonald's. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, no, okay, never mind. I honestly like I'm not a huge McDonald's fan or nothing, but like I actually like genuinely thought it was gonna be McDonald's. Chicken burger or hot dog? Okay, what do we think here? I think chicken burger, but I don't know. I assume the dog's in there. You can see like a little bit. You can see signs of life, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I think chicken burger on this one, to be honest. It don't look great, but like I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh, never mind. People do not fuck with that. My bad. Polish sausage hot dog or cheeseburger with slop. Hot dog. Bullpit beast or chicken. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Humna. Those chicken tenders are looking pretty good. The pea dog or kebab pie. The pea dog. Wait, what do you mean to? The pea dog, dude. The pea dog. Kebab pie. Yeah, he's spitting. He's spitting with that one. Oatcake mix or improved burger. Oh, I didn't realize this shit was the improved burger. I think I'll take the oatcake mix up. That's what they call me when I go to the bathroom. Nice, 9 out of 10. Fuck. The sucker of bones, the sipper of sauce. That's what they call me. They do call me that, actually. Yeah, squinting to see the dog. Well, I think the dog was made out of peas. I think that was the thing. Thanks. Oh, this is Maji, right? Maji, right? Boom, let me cook. No, this is like Classroom of the Elite. I don't know, chat room. Take it away, chat room. Ooh. Saints. Magic power is omnipotent. Boom. Nice. What the hell? Planad. No, I don't know. Black cat. Alright, let Twinkie cook. No, it's not? Yes, it is. Let Twinkie cook. God forbid a Twinkie have hobbies. Zombie loan! We got a zombie loan, eh? I didn't know they were loaning those nowadays. Oh shit, dude, Dr. Stone, bat chest! And this is One Piece, right? This is... Hold on, guys. This is Crocodile, right? This is Crocodile from One Piece? Oh, Don Flamingo, my bad. Is it Doflamingo? Oh, Doflamingo? Wait, is this right? Don Quixote? Wait, is he Don Quixote? Oh, that's funny. I did not realize he was... I've heard Don Flamingo, but I never heard that his last name or whatever, or maybe his first name is Don Quixote. That's awesome. Yeah, that is an awesome name. This is Sinbad from Maji. You love Rue? Okay. And Rue. Is there a last name, Zayla? Asagiri Narumi? Asagiri, okay. Oh, Zayla said Narumi. Zayla, you're overruled. Kaboom. You don't know? Okay. I don't know. We send this. Oh, nice. We got it. Okay. This one we did not, but... nice. Oh, this is Puck from ReZero. This is Nichijou or City, right? Probably. Gridman on 2, okay. Soup, I got Gridman the other day, and everyone was like, dude, you're weird. How'd you get Gridman? I never seen it, but like I saw the cover. Oh, Nano for this one? Okay. Shinonome? Shinonome or EIEIO. Shinonome, okay. I don't know. I think it's Mech Slop. I know there's Mech in there. I don't know. Oh, Akane? Here, I'll just choose one. Akane... Let's go... Hiyama. Yeah. 80... You mean 86? I assume that was a typo. Okay. Unless that's a sequel. 87. I don't know. This is Freyrin. This is Freyrin the Slayer. Boom. Send it. It was 86. Nice. Emma! Come on, Emma. You're supposed to know that one. Oh, it's Akane. I just picked the wrong one. Nice. Stuff. This is Fist of the North Star, right? But I don't know who. Some of the villains, right? This is Inazuma 11 or some shit. I don't know. Ray, okay. Last name or no? Go Ray 0. Wait, for initial D. Oh, here we go. Garay 0. And he says Kagura. Kagura last name or Kagura? That's it. You think this is just Ray? Okay. Wait, I don't... Is that an option? Oh, there was. Okay. I put a space, so it didn't. Just Kagura? I don't know. We send it. We got it. Black Clover. Send Black Clover. Boom. Close enough. Oh, nice. It was initial D. I guess I've never seen what a character looks like in initial D, so... there was a last name, but I freaked it. Oh, I guess the end or guess the opening, but we don't get the MCA challenge. Someone knows this already. You guys know it. I ain't playing anymore. Classroom of the Elite, nice. Nice, let him cook. I've heard that. I haven't seen it though. Oh shit! This is Beck, right? This is Beck, right? Yeah, nice. This is the shit I would hear Hector watching at Yeah, I was made to live in America. Yeah, that's well that's what they sing, Twinkie. Listen. Oh wait, hold on, where is it? Whoa! Hold on. Oh, that's gonna happen, right? Where is it? Wait, where did I say it? Is that the very end? Anyway, gets DMCA'd like a boss. But yeah, Hector would watch this in the dorms when I'm trying to sleep, and I would hear that shit late at night. Tekken Bloodlines or whatever it's called. I changed my mind. But yeah, okay. I'm afraid I'm cooked. Wait, is this real life? Never mind, no it's not. What am I saying? I saw the main character and I was like, oh, it's real life. Even though. Oh, this is a show that puts you on a list? Yeah, someone get Bright. Someone get Bright in here. Now we can get this. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, phoning Bright. Yeah, someone phone Bright real quick. I think he might know this one. Anyway, Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Action, and it's better than Jojo and newer, Freyrin. What? Oh, it's worse than Freyrin. It's nothing like these, except for some action. There's some action in there. I don't know. Guys, give me action slop. One Punch Man? Okay, sure. Okay. Not a web manga. It's worse than One Punch Man, better than JoJo. It's nothing like One Punch Man other than the action. And it's newer, but it's older than Freyrin. Fate? I think Fate's older. Ragnarok, okay. Okay, that's old, Twinkie, but I appreciate the attempt. It's not a game. We know it's not a game now. Boruto? Boruto's a 5.99? What? What? I thought, like, people, like, I know people shit on it a lot, but, like, I thought it was at least, like, you know, I thought it's like, hey, it's a shonen that, like, you know, it's a popular shonen, right? So people are gonna shit on it, right? I didn't realize it was, like, ass. We got 2017. Sci-fi, let's go, like, Witch from Mercury or some shit. Ooh, action sci-fi original between the years, what, 2018 and 2021? Action sci-fi original. And the score is looking at, like, what, a 7? Maybe an 8? Like, maybe a low 8, high 7 is what we're looking at. Alda Noah 0. Okay, I mean, that fits most of the things. Actually, I guess not the year, but... Not mecha. Wait, but it's not mecha. Yeah, that is strange. Over 50% of Boruto anime is non-canon. I thought that was, like, the problem with Shippuden as well. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I have not seen Naruto or read it, so... But I thought people had that problem with Shippuden as well. Decadence? Okay. Oh, it's like 25%? Okay. I definitely remember Studio Nut. I remember people complaining about, like, similar things with Shippuden, so I guess, yeah. I guess that was only 25%, so Boruto must be really cooked. Okay, so it's action sci-fi, Gun Gale Online. I don't think they separate that. Oh, no, they do. Here it is. That's not, they don't even count that as sci-fi, I guess. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, it's exactly 2021. Yeah, action sci-fi, no mecha. So maybe like, I don't know, what are we looking at? Oh, Megalobox, maybe. Could it be Megalobox again? Actually, that might have a manga, I don't know. That's original. But, wait, could it be Nomad? I don't know, do they have Nomad? No. Oh, Star Wars Visions, maybe. Star Wars Visions. Oh my good. Oh yeah, because that right, they have a different team each time, right? Do it for each episode. Science Sari's in there. I didn't realize Science Sari did that. We don't even have like space or military or nothing. Sunny Boy? Is that 2021? I thought that was like an old show. Oh, that is 2021. Oh, is this like Made in Abyss or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, is it Vivi? I thought that was a music. Oh, that's action sci-fi. Oh, okay. Music time travel. Suspense. Suspense. Indubitably. Nicely done. Nicely done, gamers. Or anime watchers. 1975. 33 million. Very hard par 5. Ghostbusters? Hold up, let him cook, actually. That'd be kind of hilarious. Damn. Tags are garbage, yeah. Staying alive? I don't think so, but I don't really have a better guess, so I'll let you cook. Oh! Wait, Hector, you might be right. Let him cook! That was mega goated. The second you said that, I'm like, wait, like, you're right. Dude, wait, okay, guys, hear me out. Persona 6 drops. You enter combat for the first time in Persona 6. Holy shit, new Persona game. I can't wait. Your first Shadow combat, this plays. Shut up. How is this par 5? I don't know. The Gen Z don't know this song, probably. Dude, Okami, I don't know. If this isn't Okami, I shit bricks. Okay, I shit bricks. So 76%. Okay, send Okami too. I don't know, mini ninjas. Show me mini ninjas. Dude, fuck. Walkman. You're not getting this? Dude, this is Beyond Love or whatever it's called. What's the one that's like Love EP? After Love. Send that. Oh shit, never mind. Graffiti Genie. Hold on. I'm scared to spell. I don't know how to spell graffiti. Give me a spell. Yeah, Art Slop. I don't know. Adventure game. I don't know. Yeah, type in kayak. Holy shit! Wild Waters Extreme Kayak. Send that. Damn. Type in rhythm and send it. I don't know how to spell rhythm, guys. Rhythm notes. Improve your music skills. Send that. Send that right now. So smart, so charming, and yes. Oh, je ne sais quoi. Oh, un je ne sais quoi. Indubitably. Okay. I can read. This is story. This is story game. Book. This is book game. Book-like game. Bookworm. Bookworm Adventure. Send that. Bookbound Brigade. Send that. Oh, that's Dordogny. My bad. That's Dordogny. Oh shit, Valkyria Chronicles 4. Cinema. Cinema alert. You got cinema in the building. That game's pretty epic. I don't know, Little Nightmares 3. Five Nights at Freddy's. A Hat in Time. No. Wait, is PWAC a real game? Is that what you're really saying, or what? Oh, you were just trying to say what Chef Man was saying. I get you. Hello, neighbor. I believe that. Shit. Wait, is this Blueprints? Wait, no. There's like a goblin. Unless that happens in Blueprints. Puzzle Adventure Indie PC. Were you saying P for Valkyria Chronicles, or do you know what this is? Anyway, send Blueprints, even though this is like not Blueprints. Doggy game. With doggy in it. Haunted Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. Maniac Mansion. Wait, is it this isn't Jump Scare Mansion, is it? No, it wouldn't be, right? What does this say? I don't know, just me and my dog. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, but without Scooby-Doo. I think I'm starting to forget the dog's name in Scooby-Doo. Doggy Doo board game. Mansion again. Type in mansion. Spooky jump scare man. I don't know. Alone in the Dark, new. Dude, why is Scooby-Doo looking like that? What is Scooby-Doo thinking? I don't know. UFO 50. That one game in UFO 50. Enigma of Fear. Bro, no one knows this. Dude, sponsored. Sponsored game doll. This is probably a Fallout character, but I don't know any Fallout characters. Anyone know a Fallout character? There's gonna be like Sergeant. I don't know how to spell Sergeant. Sergei Dragunov. Dog meat? Okay. Well, that's the dog, isn't it? Or is that a guy? I don't fucking know. I don't know how Fallout names their characters. It is Fallout. Oh, this is the guy who goes, your settlement is under attack, right? What's his name? Arthur Morgan. Oh, no. Atreides. No. Morgan. No. Let me guess Fallout. Come on. John Fallout. God damn it. I'm not gonna know his name. Fallout magic cards. I'm pretty sure this guy goes, your settlement's in danger or whatever, like in Fallout 4 that people get pissed at, right? I just don't remember his name. Adam, maybe? No. Joe? Beautiful Joe, send that. Mothman, no. I don't know. I think we just gotta skip and... Yeah, it is him. It is. It's him. Show me Fallout. Not Codsworth, that's the robot. James? Preston Garvey. That sounds right. Yeah, okay, Preston Garvey. I was not gonna get that, but... Sequel Outpost Permadeath Open World. Permadeath? I was gonna say like Far Cry because of Outpost, but Permadeath. Outpost 2. Maybe like Stalker 2? I don't know. Safe Zones, Radio Tower, Plague Heart, Base Building. Plague Heart is like Deep Rock. No, but that's not right. Base Building, Fortnite? Division 2, maybe? Fuel shortage, morale system, zombie hordes, dynamic events. Dude, Fortnite 2. Yeah, some horror game with a 2. Is there Days Gone 2? Oh, Dying Light 2. Yeah, there you go. That's probably right. But is there permadeath on that? Vehicle repair, leadership role, community traits, crafting weapons. State of Decay 2. There we go. I knew it was one of the zombie 2s. Forest 2. I don't think there's zombies in the forest. Also, there was very, very clearly civilization based off of the clues they were giving us, right? Like, I don't think that was the forest. Anyway. Show me Once Upon a Katamari. What? Show me Katamari Damashi. Reroll. Na 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 na. Oh, Bandai. It's got to be Bandai, right? I don't know what Monkey Craft is, unless they do like remakes for games or something. But it's got to be Bandai, right? New Bandai game that's third person. Tekken. No, third person. Not Tekken 8 New Challenger. What about like well, it's not fantasy either. What about Armored Core 6? Fires of Rubicon. 2023, Bandai. Third person. DBZ fighting game. That's also side view. Unless you mean like Sparking Zero, I guess would be third person maybe. Not sci-fi, not shooter, not puzzle, not fantasy. No, you mean Sparking Zero, but I think that now it's not the right year, right? Sparking Zero was last year, right? Yeah, Armored Core 6, my beloved. Yeah, real shit. My Hero, I guess that is third person. That would be a superhero game, right? Instead of fantasy, so let's try it. My Hero 1's Justice 2. Holy shit. Oh, it's the Battle Royale, dude. It's the fucking Battle Royale, right? Ultra Rumble. Nice. That's really funny. That is really funny. Good call on the My Hero pick. That is really funny. Boy bought me a jam and spread themed advent calendar. Epic. Top 1 Cementos. Have you played this, Swinky? Did you like it? Did you like that game? I never tried it. Me and Hector follow someone who used to stream it a bit. Like, he was like the only person who streamed it, and it looked pretty funny. It almost tempted us to hop on, but we kind of decided against it, you know? It was just like, eh. We were like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to, I don't know if I need to, you know, do all that. Mount Lady goes maps, and then her teleport fella eats her for the whole match. Wait, what? There's like 20 of them. Start with Budokai Tenkaichi and never... There's one for every shonen anime ever made, yeah. Twinkie, that's not the game. Oh. Oh, that's Vor. That's Vor Twinkie's talking about. Alright. Alright, folks. That's going to be the stream for today, so thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I will be live with Luigi's Mansion. It'll be my first time playing Luigi's Mansion. I never played it before, but it's on the Nintendo Switch thing now, so now I can do it on that. And for now, let's go raid Falcon. Falcon's doing Mario Maker today, which is interesting. I fuck with some Mario Maker. He countered from which you get scared, yeah. Another dribble to the pantaloons. But let's go raid Falcon. Falcon's doing Mario Maker. And Mario Maker's pretty funny. I like that game. Raid message, let's say, can Mario make this? Surely one gaming. Kaboom. Kaboom. Can Mario make this? Kaboom. Anyway, I honestly, you probably can make that in Mario Maker. I've seen some levels. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at Falcon stream. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for Luigi's Mansion. My very first time playing it. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. Wait. Soup also just went live. Alright, but no, we're rating Falcon. We're rating Falcon, but Soup also just went live. For anyone who knows ball like that, Soup is also live. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at Falcon stream. Bye, everyone. Have fun.